And we welcome you to Game 1 of this series between the Boston Red Sox and the Houston Astros. Here is your starting line for the home team. The Houston Astros at shortstop batting first, Jeremy Pena. At third base batting second, Carlos Correa. At designated hitter batting third, Jose Altuve. At first base batting fourth, Christian Walker. At catcher batting fifth, Yainer Diaz. At second base batting eighth, Ramon Urias. At left field batting seventh, Mauricio Dubon. At center field batting eighth, Chas McCormick. At right field batting ninth, Cam Smith. And pitching today for the Houston Astros, it is the right-hander, Cristian Javier. Your starting lineup for the Houston Astros. Alright guys, and on that note, we welcome you to this game between the Astros and the Sox. Game 1 of this series between two teams that are currently in the playoffs. If the season ended today with just a couple of weeks to go in the season, should be a good one, especially considering the fact that for the Astros, Cristian Javier, his first start of the season since Tommy John surgery, his much anticipated comeback after spending over a year away is going to be tonight. Should be a fun one. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. My name is Jared here. Now, if you never did Livestream before, how it works like this, fire on the chat with any questions I have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. I donation to get your question right away. Otherwise, just go in the way they see them. Vote in that poll. Who wins this game, the Red Sox or the Astros? If you remember, you can show support for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the Astros and the Sox. Every donation also counts toward this thing called You Make the Call. Counts triple toward that. Get how many decide which game we are calling on Wednesday night. Are we calling Twins Yankees, Mariners Orioles, or Braves Mets? The final game that we're doing on stream before I go to Disney World. So appreciate all you guys tuning in. Let's do this thing. And if you haven't seen today's video, we talked about a 1986 game involving the Buffalo Bills. Click that link, or don't click the link above. There is no link above. But go to the channel and make sure you watch that if you haven't done so already. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Starting line for the Sox: Anthony, Bregman, Duran, Story, Abreu, Gonzalez, Torre, Rafael, and Narvaez. That is your starting lineup, and obviously Javier on the bump here for the Astros. 0-1, 5.14 ERA in the Myers. Gotta get the guy early. Yeah, I mean, it is his first start since Tommy John. He's not a guy that got promoted. He is a good pitcher who got Tommy John surgery, and this is his first start in the majors since that. Come on with a 2-er to start off. It's pathetic for a Met fan to cheer for the Phillies, but here we are. Yep, you gotta root for, you gotta root for. You gotta root for the team you gotta root for. Gotta fend off the Reds right now. That's more important than winning the division. Gotta fend them off. Gotta fend them off. So, appreciate tuning in, Ben. Astros are hot, and the Red Sox, they have dipped a little bit. Lost that series against the Padres, and we will see what happens here tonight. Anthony, one of the best rookies in baseball. He is not a guy who has been cold as of late. Maybe the Sox have been cold, but he has not been. He had 4 hits in his last 3 games in that series against the Pods. 4 for 12 in that series. Played pretty well. Had an RBI in that one as well. And Javier on the bump. Welcome back, Javier. Last time he pitched in the majors before the Tommy John surgery, May 21st of 2024. It has been a while for the man who was a very good pitcher for the Astros in 22. A 2.54 ERA that season. Helped him win the World Series. How's it going, Michael? Frank, be with you, my man. Uber Eats tonight. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And I will spin the wheel in between the innings, and we'll see what song is going to be 50% off. First pitch to Anthony. First pitch thrown by Javier, and it's not a good one. It's right down the middle, and Anthony gets on board. A 4-game hitting streak. And dumb decision for the Reds keeping Abbott for that long. Yeah, I mean, I let him go. I mean, he was at 100, but once you allow back-to-back hits, you're gone. Once you allow back-to-back hits like that, you're in the 8th inning. Once you allow back-to-back hits and you're over 100 pitches, you should be gone. Don't let him go another batter. And here comes Alex Bregman. Bregman, his first game back in Houston, gets a standing O. Bregman played for the Astros from 2016 to 2024. A very good player there, 2-time All-Star, helped them win the World Series a handful of times. Gets a standing O, first pitch, or first at-bat back at Minute Maid for one of the all-time Astros greats. We're doing fancy? Yes, I'm going to post the link before I leave for Disney. I got to set the league, got to figure out how many teams and figure out the scoring and whatnot. But how's it going, Andrew? Appreciate you tuning in. How's it going, Billy Ball? We got a Hundo Jack to do this game from Broski. So if you want to know why we're doing this game, Broski gave a Hundo Jack for this one. But I was probably going to put this game on anyways. I mean, or it would have been an option at least. Would have been an option. Would have done you make the call for it. But this should be a good one. Two teams definitely in that playoff hunt. Astros wearing their old throwback unis. One, you want the Mets game from April 30th, the April 29th and May 1st games are online, but not the 30th. Oh yeah, that's happening many times. Many times. On the outside corner, just misses. 1-1 the count. That's happening many times. I hate that. I hate that so much. Like, look at an NFL game, and I will... He's not a Hall of Famer now. Bregman's not a Hall of Famer. Or look at a game for the NFL, and they'll have the other matchup, but not that one. Will I post the link? Bregman, first at bat back in Houston. It's a good one. It's gone. Into left field. Alex Bregman, welcome back to Houston. 2-0 Red Sox. Javier's first two batters faced since Tommy John surgery. 4 pitches, 2 hits, and 2 runs. Bregman a 2-run shot to left. His 15th of the season. And the Sox with an early 2-0 lead. What a start for Boston. Lost their last game 6-2. Didn't score any runs the first 6 innings. Got pretty much no offensive production that game. Just 5 hits the entire game. First pitch to Duran. Inside for a ball. 1-0. You were right on that, Bill Ball. Anthony Bregman, Duran do the first inning. You were right on that. Yeah, 43 WAR, age of 31. Some came out. Yeah, I mean, he's got a shot at the Hall of Fame. Right now, he's not a Hall of Famer, but he's got a shot potentially. I think he needs like 3 more All-Stars to have a conversation. Mariners from the West? That would be something. That would be something. Outside 2-0. That would be something if that happened. Naylor's playing lights out. Suarez needs to get it going for the Mariners. Suarez needs to get it going. Better lock up Bregman. They better. They better. He's playing his butt off this year. Swing and a miss on the changeup. Duran chasing that one. 2-1. Duran was 0 for 3 yesterday. Snapple was a 5-game hitting streak for him. Fouls that one off 2-2. Looks Spurs both suck Van Esther personally. I can see why you think that. I can definitely see why you think that. Mets should acquire Schwarber. The offseason part ways with Alonso. I mean, if Schwarber's available, I think the Phillies would re-sign him. I'm not sure the Phillies are going to let him leave. Like a Bregman go get Tucker. Yeah, the fact that Tucker's not been re-signing up at the Cubs. They got to figure that out. Obviously, Tucker's a great player. 2-2 pitch by Javier. Way outside on the changeup, ball 3. Full count here. Again, every donation counts triple toward you. Make the call. I'm going to decide which game we are calling on Wednesday. Can it be good next year? Yeah, I think so. They've been snake bit with injuries this year. I figure the guys who got in the Merrill Kelly trade are going to get promoted and be potentially good. Fouled off, so we stay alive on the check swing. I figure the guys from the Merrill Kelly trade, they're close to coming up. I figure they'll be up next year. They'll be on the 40. I think next year the D-backs will be good. But 27 is really the year where it could be great. Schwarber, 326. Gets to 500, he's in. We all know that. Right, he's not going to take a pay cut. Right, obviously it's not going to take a pay cut. But I think the Phillies... will lock him up. If they were smart, they would. Full count here this season. Duran getting on board 45% of the time on a full count. Johnston with a fire. Appreciate you, man. 3-2 upstairs. And the first 3 guys have got it on board. Not a good start whatsoever for Javier. His first game back from Tommy John. And the Red Sox have a man on first with nobody out. And you get on base. There you go. And in comes Trevor Story now. But Johnston with a 5er. Factor Fiction. Appreciate you, man. And which game do you want to get you in the call for? First pitch down for a strike. Stolen base, though. The infinite area and whip. Yeah, not great. Not great. 0-1 the count. Which game do you want, John? So get your call for Twins Yankees. Perfect. All right. And then come on with a 3. Appreciate you, man. All right. So fact or fiction? Olivia Rodrigo is the next Taylor Swift. What I mean, she'll be the most popular in the first 5-10 years after Taylor retires. I would say fact. I think her festival performances have really elevated her. Her festival performances have really, really elevated her. So I'm gonna say fact on that one. I think Olivia Rodrigo is a mega star. Popped up to the catcher and finally an out. Popped to the catcher. And Gamada with a 301. Appreciate you, man. Phillies are known for being smart or expensive. And we'll see. We'll see. I think they know their window. They know this is their window. And Schwarber's a fan favorite. And he's also playing his butt off. I think, I think they'll re-sign him. I think they'll re-sign Schwarber. Outside, 1-0 the count. After Story popped up, in comes Abreu. Appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. And I'll spin the... Am I going to Toy Story rides? Yes, I am. Yes. And I will spin the wheel as Abreu grounds it to third. Stays fair. He's playing the 5-3 out. The runner advances. Nice base running by Duran. Holding his line at first. Just in case. Just in case we're going to get the tag. But then wisely decided to go for the extra 90 feet after the throw made by Correa. So 2 out. Runner on third. Can the Red Sox tack on one more? And comes Gonzalez. Going to Disney this week. I'm leaving Red Eye Thursday night. It's the most popular female singer to Taylor Swift, but I don't think Swift is done making music anytime soon. No chance. No, Swift is going to make music as long as she wants to make music. She is going to make music for probably till the end of time. But in comes Gonzalez. 1 for 4 last time out against the Padres. Gonzalez has looked very, very sharp as of late, hitting .367 over his last 9 games. Yeah, 1.2 career OPS and MMA, yeah. It's even higher now. Even higher now. How's it going, Cyber? Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you tuning in. First pitch to Gonzalez. Just outside on the sweeper, 1-0 the count. Toro in the on-deck circle. Gonzalez hitting over 300 on the season, hitting .309 in his last 47 games. With an OPS in that stretch, hovering around 1. Strike there, 1-1. Kyle Schwarber meltdown on Hernandez, awful strike zone, aged very well. Yeah, any criticism of Hernandez aged very, very well. Yeah, he was missed by no one. Now we're just going to get Buckner out of the game. The 1-1. Outside on the sweeper, 2-1. I do like your reaction thumbnail. I do like your reaction thumbnail. I'm going to test it. I'm going to test that thumbnail. I'm going to test the thumbnail. I like that Astros logo. Yeah, with the stadium. Not many teams incorporate the same in their logo, but it works for the Astros. 2 on the count. Swing and a miss on the 4-seamer inside, 2-2. And Duran's on third. Story popped out. Abreu grounded out. And you figure Javier, again, first outing since Tommy John. Last time he pitched was with Sugarland, 3 2/3, went 77 pitches. So you figure his limit today is probably no more than 80. Fouled off, we stay alive. Hernandez once ejected an NFL player from a game. I don't even remember that. I don't remember that. That's incredible. That's incredible. So Javier already on 20 pitches. Again, you figure the most he's going to throw today is 80. Going to ease him back in, coming back from Tommy John. So I don't expect him to go more than 4 innings today, especially with the way he started this one. 2-2, popped up, foul, so we stay alive. Sleeper in the playoffs for the AL and the NL. Are the Mariners a sleeper? I'm not sure if the Mariners are a sleeper, but Mariners, and I would say, I know the Brewers are like the best team in baseball right now in terms of record, but no one's talking about them. Team called Sugarland? Well, they play in Sugarland, Texas. They're the Sugarland Skeeters. And it's funny, they were in the Atlantic League before they became the Astros affiliate. They were in the Atlantic League, which is where like the Long Island Ducks play. So they're playing with all the teams like the Northeast. That one just misses. 3-2 on the 4-seamer. And we have a full count here. Good take there. Not an easy take. Not an easy take whatsoever on that one. And Gonzalez on a full count this season, only getting on board 19% of the time. And will not get on board there. Swing and a miss on the sweeper. Javier's first strikeout since coming back from Tommy John. But the Red Sox get two early on. And we go bottom one. 2-0 the score. Down in Houston. You attribute to the Seattle Pilots? Yes. Yes. All right, but let's spin that wheel. So basically, I have this thing with live band karaoke where if $50 or more by any one person, I'll sing any song that you want me to. Any song on this list, I'll sing with a live band at karaoke. I'll record it and do all that fun stuff. But we have this thing now where I spin a wheel, and whatever song it lands on, you get 25% off or 50% off. So it'd be $25. So whatever it lands on, a donation of $25, and I will sing. At Live Band Karaoke, we'll sing... the Space Cowboys now. I will sing Walk This Way by Aerosmith. That is the song that is 50% off. So Walk This Way by Aerosmith is 50% off. For this stream only. For this stream and this stream only. Bucks hit a home run, 3-1 Yankees. Twins finally on the board. For this stream and this stream only... $50 for any song on the list, but $25 for Walk This Way. So if you want me to hear me do Aerosmith, that is there for $25. Feels weird for 8 o'clock? Yeah. It does feel weird for that. It does feel weird, like, starting a stream this late. Like, either I start it very late or I start it early. Like, I'm not used to starting streams at this hour. Most 8 o'clock wheel spin in real life, you have no idea what you're seeing, what you want. Yeah. It's like really zoom in. Turn on Wi-Fi? Oh, man. It's only for this stream only. Tell them same for Def Leppard. Ooh. There's one Def Leppard song on. You might be waiting a while. There's only one Def Leppard song on there. It's Pour Some Sugar on Me. There's only one Def Leppard song on there. Padres, Mariners, Interleague rivals? I'm not sure about rivals, but... Johnson, too. Never heard that song, not gonna lie. You've never heard Walk This Way? You've never heard Walk This Way? Sunday football? Yeah, but I haven't streamed Sunday football in a while. I've just been streaming like baseball. 0-1 popped up and should be easily playable there in shallow right field. Calling everyone off is Abreu for the first out. Hang on. You've never heard One This Way? It's all in the way. It was at Super Bowl 35 halftime show. I'm surprised you haven't heard that one. I'm surprised you haven't heard that one. Appreciate you, Johnster. You know to that song? Yeah. I think it's Super Bowl 35 halftime show with that. The one with... It has Run DMC in it, too. Has Run DMC. So, Johnster, appreciate you, man. Get you on the Yankees. Yeah, no, it's very dirty. And Carlos Correa getting a standing O. Flame Mose, I love Flame Mose. Oh, that's such a good episode. That is such a good episode. I do love me some Flame Mose. Yeah, it's in it, yep. First game back in Houston for Correa. Acquired at the deadline from the Twins. Back home with the team he made it to the All-Star game twice with. Won the 2017 World Series with. 0-1 the count. What's the show? Make a great song. Bro, dress for the halftime show again? Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool, but don't think it's happening anytime soon. Now with Rocket Nash at the helm. 1-1 the count. Rockets need to go 10:35 to break the record. Currently nothing third. They did not look good against the D-backs. They did not look good. They did not look like a baseball team. They did not look like a baseball team in the slightest bit. Like, it was funny watching them. Purple Rain, it's on there. It's on there. 2-1 the count. It's on there. As for the break call, yes. 2-1, swing and a miss on the cutter. 2-2 outside. But, yeah, I think with Rock Nation around the helm, we're not going to get that anytime soon. Funny story. So we had a karaoke band to come to Subway at the beginning of the semester for Youngstown State back in 2015. Did that song play guitar? No better than he does. Oh, that's impressive. That's impressive. Purple Rain is on there. Yeah, Paul McCartney did 1 Super Bowls in the Odyssey. He was good. Second half of the show was good. That was one of the best. Yeah, Prince was the best. Paul McCartney was probably number 3. Bruce was number 2. Fouled off. We stay alive at 2-2. Yeah, game 2, they're semi-competent. Yeah. But I think the last 15 games, they're averaging 10 runs a game. They're allowing 10 runs a game over their last 15. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Boots for Walken is also on there. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Like, how is that possible? Your last 15 games, you're averaging 10 runs a game. Right down the middle on the 4-seamer. Goodbye. Correa goes down, looking at a fastball down the middle. 2 up, 2 down. On the bump here for the Sox is the potential Cy Young winner. The former White Sox, in his first season in Boston, Garrett Crochet, potentially the Cy Young winner. I think it's a 2-horse race between him and Skubal. Crochet last time out against the Royals, magnificent. 7 innings, 4 hits, 2 runs allowed. That's it. He has gotten the win in each of his last 6 games. Base hit. Pass the diving third baseman, so Altuve gets on board with a 2-out knock. And Linkin Park songs, I wish they had Linkin Park songs. They do not. Rockies down 1-0. Oh boy. Like 26 and earlier? No, that'd be terrible. Those shows sucked. They're on some of the fish? No. I'm not sipping on the fish. Not yet, at least. Soundgarden, Black Hole Sun, I wish they had that. I wish they had. Purple Rain is on there. Purple Rain is one of those hidden songs that if you request it, it's on there. I've seen people do it. Christian Walken, former D-back, up here. Crochet, at his last 6 games, he's gotten the win in all 6 of them. He has been incredible this season. Since the start of April, a 2.2 ERA, 179 strikeouts, and 143 innings of work. Currently leads the AL in innings pitched. And obviously made the All-Star game. So Locklear home run to left field for the D-backs. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Rockets performance marked the debut of the first Black Death of Jennifer Jones. I did not know that. 0-2 the count. Yeah, Crochet versus Skill in the playoffs would be incredible. That would be incredible. Boston Sun, Black Hole Sun parody for Connecticut Sun. That'd be nice. Boston Sun, won't you come? Gazing both parts of In the End. Starts with one thing. I don't know. I do love that song. I wish they had Linkin Park. I can only control what they... I don't control what they have, but I wish they had it. 0-2. Check swing. I think he went. Walker went around. Christian Walker went around. Coming off a 3-hit game against the Yankees. Will not get a hit there. Astros leave a runner on board. We go top 2. 2-0 the score. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. Get any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Also, as a reminder, with this, $25 for Walk This Way, $50 for any other song in terms of karaoke. So, just something to keep in mind with that. Why was Rivera so much better in Carolina than Washington? A better quarterback. He had a better quarterback in Cam Newton. Also, he just was more stupid in Washington. He was more stupid in terms of in-game management skills. He lost a lot. Yeah, the band knows a lot. I think when I did the wheel of the songs, I have 277 inputs on there. There are 277 songs. So if you're waiting on a particular song, if you ever face, gotta check the place out. Yep, Copper Blues downtown. It's awesome. So if you're waiting on a specific song, you have a 0.3% chance of ever having the wheel land on it in a particular year. So just keep that in mind. Crochet would switch only this year. Porcello won the Cy Young. Crochet would 100% win the Cy. 100%. See the Sox at Fenway. You are going up to Fenway. Let's go. I know you were debating going up to Fenway. Let's go. Oh, man. That's awesome. Enjoy it. I've never been to Fenway, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. Yeah, well, Bob Rivers is like the king of parodies. One of the kings, at least. Not counting Weird Al. Weird Al is in a tier of his own, but... Bob Rivers' 12 Paintings of Christmas? Oh, that's a classic. Absolute classic. Good receivers, too. Yep. Come clean about Kelvin Benjamin, Funchess, and Philly Brown. Oh, man. Benjamin was good as a rookie. He was good as a rookie. But Benjamin wasn't there in 15. Benjamin was hurt. Kelvin Benjamin literally was not there in 2015. He was on the IR. So it's still in the race to do it. Yeah, and plus, it's Fenway Park. If you have the opportunity to go to Fenway Park, I'm not going to say no on that. First pitch by Javier. Curveball misses inside 1-0. He's fallen behind the count a lot to start off. Toro, Rafael Narvaez do up here. How would I rank Hurts among the NFC quarterbacks? As the Phillies win 4-1. Where would I rank him? Hurts. Upstairs 2. I would say, for me, assuming everyone's healthy, I would say 3. I would have Daniels and Stafford. Assuming everyone's healthy. Obviously, Stafford right now, I'd put him at 2. Toro. Fly ball, deep right field, backing up, and at the track, making the play, is Cam Smith for a loud out number 1. Got a lot of height and power on that one. A couple more feet, and that was gone. In comes Rafaela. Why would we choose this weekend? Birthday? Also, they're playing the Marlins. I know they're playing the Marlins. Missed by that much. Yep. Rams doing their same with Tupac as halftime before with Epic. Yep. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Well, The Who was not a good halftime show. The Who lost it by that point. The Who they look old up there. I wish The Who was better than they were, but they did the Olympics and they were phenomenal at that. So that was just an off night. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here. I remember Chris Sale struggling badly every time he pitched in Houston. Grant, they had an amazing line when he was with the Sox. I didn't pitch great against them at Fenway either. Yeah, some teams and Sims are just an Achilles heel for them. Yeah, now they're playing the Marlins. 1-1 the count. Called strike there on the upper part of the zone. All right, the bonus word for the D-backs is captain. Let me just put this in. Hank Bullis sounds like a politician complaining about the media reporting something he doesn't want people to know. Yeah, it's so funny. That video was so funny, finding that out. I'm like, oh, like, why are you doing that? I was like, why on earth are you moving to college as Summer and Jackson watch the Sox? There you go. Have a good time, man. Moving weekend's fun. Moving weekend's stressful, but it is fun. And it's good to be back. It is good to be back or going for the first time. Yeah, you get to know everyone. Relationships are fostered very early on in college. Get to know everyone. 2-1, breaking ball, misses. 3-1 inside. They lost your luggage? Oh my god, no. How did they lose your luggage? That's awful. Upstairs, 5-pitch walk. Rafael looks at that high fastball. Why get the nickname Riverboat Ron? It was ironic. The name was ironic. He got it because he was so conservative that it was ironic. How's it going, Bobby? Which game makes you feel the most scared this season? Week 1. Week 1 against Carolina. There's no easy games on this Jags schedule, obviously. But week 1 against Carolina sets the tone for the whole season. If week 1 doesn't go well, I mean, the season could be over. Because that schedule's brutal to start the year off. Take my breath away with number 1 of the week. No one asked. No one asked. I would not have gone that, but no one asked. Love a college experience. Wishing to go by so quick. Well, yeah, the 4 years flies by. 4 years flies by. Narvaez, number 9 hitter in the order. Really, really struggling as of late. Has not gone a hit this entire month. He's 0 for 10 this month. And this is a guy who is just 1 for his last 23, hitting 0-43 in that stretch. Yeah, Garrelson was very good. Hall, very good. 1-0 the count. Yeah, the first call, yeah. Yeah, the first call was really bad. The first call was really bad. She wasn't good. She was not good, but it was like a below average game for, I mean, what was it, 91% accuracy? That's not good. No one's denying that it's good. Fouled off 1-1. Only 2 because I get community college for the first 2 with so great memories. Yeah, it flies by. It flies by. Now, college was awesome. College was awesome. Had a lot of good memories and became the person I am today because of that. 1-1 the count. Also good for expanding your worldview. It's good for learning about new people, and college is awesome. 1-1. Down the middle for a strike, 1-2, but runner goes, and that's the second stolen base. They're being very aggressive right now on this battery of Javier and Diaz. So it's a stolen base for Rafaela. His 17th of the season. Got a great jump. Was already halfway before he even threw the ball. Yep. Jordan Love is very up, but I can see it happen. Yeah, this year is a big year for Jordan Love because the turnovers were awful last year. Matt Ryan was in the booth. I thought it was really good. I wish he stayed in the booth because he's a bit bland in the studio. I like that pairing of Catalan and Ryan versus Barber. I'm just glad Barber's gone. 2-2 the count. Can he get his first hit of the month? Well, now they got him in a pickle. Now they got him in a pickle. He got too good of a jump. Got a bit greedy on that one. And he's going to get tagged out off the base path. Rafael is out. Got a bit too greedy there. And now the bases are empty. Caught stealing. And that's 1-6-5 on the pickoff play. He got a great jump the first time, but that time not fooled. Bit too ambitious there. And now the base is empty for Narvaez with a 2-2 count. One for his last 23. Love or Goff at quarterback? Goff. He checked. Did he go? He did. On a pitch in the dirt. One for his last 24. 0 for 11 this month. The struggles continue. 3 up, 3 down. Not the conventional way, but a much better inning for Javier. And a much quicker inning for Javier. Big play on offense versus special teams. Special teams. 100% special teams. Like a punt return for a touchdown, kick return for a touchdown, or the Cam Little play. Yeah. As Johnster has the most time in front, by the way. Yeah, that would be electric. That would be electric. Yeah, most excited for me. Yeah, let him off the hook. Yep. Let him off the hook there. Had a runner in scoring position. Did not need to do that. Whenever I think of stolen base, I think steal a base, steal a taco. Yes. Steal the base, steal the taco. That's on the list also. Another dirty song, but also another song that's on the list. Steal the base, steal the taco. I mean, of course that song is dirty. Like, they drop the beat out and yell, "We make love. We made love." Like, of course that song is dirty. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. We have emojis in the chat if you're a member. We had our members-only stream earlier today. It went really well, so appreciate all you guys joining for that. We'll have another members-only stream for the month of August on the 25th, 26th, sometime around there. I'll let you know as it comes closer. And we'll have a new video dropping tomorrow as well. I'm also, I can't reveal too much yet, but I am working on a video with Stark Raving Sports. Working on a little collab there, so I will, I'll let you know when that comes out. Steal a taco, then spend 45 minutes on the toilet. You can only go on Tuesdays from 4 to 6. You have to purchase something else, too. I love that. Jelly Roll? Oh, he's very good. I love Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll's really good. I like his story. I like his voice. Favorite song by Jelly Roll? Losers. I'll go Losers. Unless we're counting this a Post Malone song. But I think Losers or I'm Not Okay. I'm Not Okay or... Losers, if we're counting Losers, that's number one. Losers is one of my favorite songs of the year. So Crochet going out there for a scoreless first. Allowed a hit to Altuve, but that was it. Got Walker to strike out. He's got Diaz, Ordias, and Dubon. Due up this inning. First pitch fouled it off. And Crochet, acquired from the White Sox this past season, currently leads the AL with 13 wins. Been great at getting guys out. Currently second in the league right now in strikeouts. So to the count. Crochet may not get any more run support. I don't know. I mean, they're going to go with a pen early. I mean, Javier's not going more than 4, maybe 5 innings. First came back from Tommy John. The most he pitched was 77. Yanks to fire the 5th. It's 3-1. DMX, favorite track, up in here. Pitch in the dirt, 1-2. Possible. Phillies went 4 after being no hit into the 5th. Yeah, Abbott should not have gone past 7 2/3. Once he allowed back-to-back hits in the 8th, you take him out. Fouls on the third base line. We stay alive at 1-2. I get that, Mr. Evelyn. I do get that. Receipts from Walmart for Southwest tomorrow? Yes, you should. Absolutely. You should get refunded. 100%. 100%. That's crazy how they lost your luggage. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Diaz goes down the sweeper. That's why when I bring my computer with me, I will have my carry-on and it will just be my computer. Like, my carry-on will literally just be my computer. The box and all that. I do not trust any third-party entity with my MacBook Pro and my things. It's like, if I lose something else, like, I'll do that, but I cannot afford to lose that because I would lose revenue around. Urias! Deep shot, left field! The cameraman lost it. It's foul. The cameraman lost it. Made it seem like it was a no-doubter going to be off the sign. The cameraman, if you're watching the Boston broadcast, lost it. First of all, I watched was 40. Corbin Carroll was running so fast that he would have passed a slower Divic runner on the base paths. Hasn't happened, but they've held him up a few times because he would have passed someone. It has happened a few times. Foul bunt, 0-2. Arizona, I seem to be raising the price for their big hands. Man. End of an era. Upstairs, 1-2. Yeah, it's been great for the World Baseball Classic, 100%. 100% on that. Literally just closing toiletries. That's good. It's nothing like crazy valuable, but still, they shouldn't lose it. I don't get how they lose it. I don't get how it's possible to lose luggage. It goes to one spot. It can't go anywhere else. 2-2. It can't go anywhere else. That's the crazy part with luggage. Then it goes to this plane. You take the same flight path. From 0-2, it's now a full count. 3-2. So Orioles, a good job battling back. This season, Orioles, after falling behind 0-2, has only gone on 19% of the time, but a chance here at a full count. Acquired from the Orioles at the deadline. Goodbye. On the cutter. Great bounce back there by Crochet. 3 straight strikeouts for him. Looking very sharp. And here comes Dubon. Yeah, bad choice back for Dakota. Yeah, I don't get that. They should have someone from the pen the entire 8th inning. Rid of any genre of music, which we want to get rid of and why. I don't know, every genre fuses with each other. I would say if I could get rid of any genre of music, 0-1 the count. I mean, any music that's designed to make you join a cult. NL East Division race over? No, but we're getting there. We're getting to the point where I think the Phillies are going to run away with that thing. 1-1 the count. Team of Legends is on the wrong flight. I just don't get how that happens. I get if it's like connecting flights. I get that. It's connecting flights. But if it's a direct flight, I don't understand how that ever happens. 1-1, downstairs 2-1. Yeah, the Bears, I don't think they scored a single point offensively that game against the Cardinals in 06. I think they scored none of their points offensively. One of the craziest comebacks ever. By Mel take a hike, but he get rid of Enter Sandman. I think get rid of Enter Sandman. 2 on the count. Dubon fouls it off, so 2-2. Can Crochet strike out the side here? As the Twins get another home run. And Corbin Carroll hits a home run off the pole. Let's go. Corbin Carroll, 2-run shot. 3-0. For the D-backs and 3-2 Yankees over the Twins. Larnack with the home run for the Twins. Outside, full count. 3-2 here. I'll see if I get 2.5 hits, runs, RBI. He's already at 1. He already has a hit. So, I would go no on that because of Crochet on the bum, but he's already got 1. Cover relief for the Dodgers in the West, I would say 6. I would say 6. Full count here. Death metal stuff? Okay, that's okay. Switch wins ever? Okay, that at least makes a bit more sense. Full count Crochet. Gets a pop-up. It's going to drift foul, but playable for the third baseman, Bregman. Tracks it well. He knows how to track the ball in this stadium. He's played there for a long, long time. We go top 3. 3 up, 3 down. 2-0 the score. Everett City, where their football and baseball team won the Super Bowl and World Series in the same year. Yeah, New York. Jets and Mets, 1969. Well, the Jets won in Super Bowl 3, which took place January 69. And then 1969, October, the Mets won the World Series. If we're talking like the other way, it's also happened with New York in 86. Because the Giants won Super Bowl 21 in January of 87. The Mets won the World Series October 86. Patriots, Red Sox, 2004. It happened there. Pirates and the Steelers in 79. Steve beat me to the punch on that one. Yeah, it's happened a few times. It's happened a few times. It has happened a few times. Red Sox also won the World Series in 2018, and the Patriots won the Super Bowl a few months later. How's it going, Joe X? Appreciate you, man. Thoughts on the running back situation for the Dolphins? To Madison side. I mean, Madison, I was never high on him. I was never high on Madison in the slightest bit. He had a chance in Minnesota, blew it. I just looked very slow, very sluggish. So, not sure a whole lot changes there. Not sure a whole lot changes. Boone could be a potential power back. I'm not crazy about him. Champlin, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he's got. Never been impressed with him. So, don't think anything really changes. Don't think anything really changes. Could the theoretically play on the same day in October? They could. Yeah, theoretically it's possible. It is possible. I mean, there is a sports equinox, so theoretically it is possible. Javier, on the bump for inning number 3, second time through the order here. Roman Anthony was first pitch swinging last time, lays that one off and misses for a ball 1-0. Yeah, halfway decent quarterback, they'd be really, really good that year. Yeah, Wright needs to step up. Wright has a chance to step up with that. 1-0. That one on the bottom part of the zone in there for a strike. Nice change up there. 1-1 the count. Perdomo. Deep right field. That's gone. 5-0 D-backs. 5-0 D-backs. Oh, God. Oh, God. 1-1. Downstairs 2-1. Oh, crap, folks. Dickerson, they were going to say week 1. I think week 2. I think because they play early week 1, I think he's going to sit out week 1. I think week 2 he'll be back. I think week 1 because the Thursday night game is a bit ambitious. I don't have hope for Arizona this season. 2-1 the count. Anthony in there for a strike, 2-2. But I will say they play the Rockies 4 times this week. They play the Rockies 4 times. They are right now 4 games under 500. They are 4 under 500. They have 4 against the Rockies this weekend. Crap. Oh, crap. 2-2. Simultaneously host 2 of the big 4. Outside 3-2. Well, it's got to be, obviously, it's got to be NBA, NHL. It's got to be Stanley Cup and the NBA Finals. New York, right? New York did in 94. The Knicks made the finals and the Rangers won the Stanley Cup. I don't know if they're the last. Somehow I don't know if they're the last one. I know New York did it. Anthony, full count, fouls it off down the first base line. Working the pitch count. That's important. That's important. A guy like Javier probably will not go. Everyone's going to see Evaldi. Love it. Fouled off, we stay alive. Long at bat by Anthony. Patient at bat by the rookie. He's been playing lights out this season since getting called up. Signed that extension through 2033. Oh, you still have an verse? Oh, my bad. My bad. Fouled off. Okay, well, I didn't know if you meant like host at the same time. I thought you meant host at the same time, not like one. Yeah, because Tampa won, LA won as well with Lakers and Dodgers. I thought you meant play at the same time. I thought you meant like they had 2 championships at the same exact time. So the city was busy with that. Fouled off, we stay alive. Yeah, I misread the question. Well, I'm not sure the intentional punishment. I just don't get how he's worse than Shedeur Sanders. Or worse than Dylan Gabriel. Like, Gabriel doesn't have the attributes. I don't know how Gabriel's ahead of Sanders on the depth chart. How's it going, RFK? Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you being here for this one. Full count once again. Swing and a miss. Upstairs. A long at bat, but Javier gets the better of him. Anthony strikes out the high fastball. Here comes Bregman. But 46 pitches already for Javier, just 7 outs. Again, this is a guy that the most pitches he threw in the minors coming back from Tommy John was 77. Only went above 70 once, so could be done after 4, potentially, with an at-bat like that. Bregman homered last time. His first game back in Houston since joining the Sox. 0-1 the count. Takes it for a strike. You holding on the roster? I think it's because of the injuries. I think it's because of the injury to Gabriel and Pickett. Just an extra body. I think that's all it is. He's not going to make the team. Fouled off, 0-2. So should be QB2. At the very least, QB3. I don't know about 2 yet, but at the very least, 3 over Gabriel. The very least, if you ask me right now, in a vacuum, take off the field stuff out of it. Sanders or Gabriel? Who do I trust more? I trust Sanders. That makes sense, Dan. Yes. 0-2. Bregman into left center, and that is going to be caught. Nice sliding grab out in left by Dubon for the second out. Good contact there by Bregman, but a great read on that ball by Dubon. Sliding to make it. Here comes Duran. We'll say the last 9 batters have not gotten a hit for the Red Sox. We've had a lot of good at-bats for the Sox, a lot of patient at-bats, but no hits since the shot by Bregman. Are Chicago hosts in 92? Yes. New York in 94 as well. White Sox tied at 1. Solo shot to right field there. Colson Montgomery against the Tigers. No, he's not ahead of Pickett. Yeah, he's not ahead of Flacco. But I just look physical attributes. I don't see Gabriel doing anything. Duran, right field foul, 0-1. Yeah, it's one of those, you can't overreact or underreact either way, but New Jersey hosted 03 the most recent. Yes. So it's both at the same time, yes. Chopped to second base hit. Finds the gap between second base and the shortstop. Duran holds at first, but that is back-to-back times that Duran gets on board. First hit for the Sox since Bregman shot in the first. Gabriel's got a lot to prove. And here comes Trevor Story. With a runner on and 2 out. Again, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. As a reminder, $50 or more by anyone personal. I'll sing any song you want me to on this list in front of or with a live band. I'll post it. $25 for Walk This Way by Aerosmith. That is the song that is half off. Yeah, we get a lot of pressure on Gabriel. A lot of pressure on Gabriel. And send him again? Yeah, I would. Yeah, why not? Send him in scoring position. I would try and send him in scoring position. Pick-off play. First pick-off play of the day. Trying to hold him. Gets back in time. 2020 was a very weird year. Yes. We're talking about members only stream. It was a very, very weird year. So they got to be the Saints starter? No. No. All we know is that Rattler looks like Blaine Gabbert out there. Hayner sucks. Shuck. Like, he's best by default. Down the middle for a strike, 0-1. Having dinner with my dad last night, and he told me I never realized the NFL used to have a 6-game preseason. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, preseason was a long time back then. Preseason was a very, very long time back then. It was 6-game preseason, 14-game regular season. Because a lot of the guys worked second jobs, so that was their way of getting into shape. So you had to have the longer preseason for that reason. Fouled off 0-2, and preseason games weren't televised. If you want to watch your team in the preseason, the games were airing on tape delay. Mayfield or Goff? Mayfield. Have dinner last time I read that already. Yeah, take it way more seriously. Like, people got fired over bad preseason performances. Coaches got fired over bad preseasons. And players were furious about bad records in preseason. People looked at, like, you went 1-5 in the preseason. People looked at that as a sign of concern. Now you go 0-3, it's like, who cares? Yeah, it would start late 70s, and yeah. Yes, and because you didn't really have like what you have now because they were working second jobs in the offseason. Paramount UFC deal, I like the fact that you don't no more pay-per-view. I like that. 1-2 upstairs to Story. I like no more payper-view. I like that model is dying. Rattler's best future? I don't think it's the best future. I think Rattler's got a terrible future. He looks like Blaine Gabbert. He looks rattled. Jags Saints on Sunday. We'll see who plays and who doesn't. I think everyone's going to play. I'd be surprised if everyone doesn't play. Who's healthy, at least. Armstead's not going to play. Straight to miss downstairs on the sweeper. Duran went, but it's all for nothing. Story strikes out down low. Red Sox leave a runner on board. We go bottom 3. 2-0 as Javier settles in after the rough start. First came back from Tommy John. Yeah, he got fired for a lot of reasons. But, yeah, George Allen in 78 got fired. The players hated him. They hated his guts. Ali Sherman got fired in 1969 after losing a preseason game to the Jets. Like, think about that for a second. Like, Sherman got fired specifically because of a bad preseason game. The Giants were decent in 68. Weren't great, but they were decent. They lose a game to the Jets in the preseason. And Sherman gets fired. 3 weeks before the season starts. Like, that happened back in the day. Preseason performance mattered a lot. Yeah, Allen was very intense. Allen, Oh, people hated his guts. Right, Commanders, yeah, like Commanders go 0-3 preseason, who cares? Like, depends on who plays and whatnot. You saw guys playing the preseason the entire way. It was not uncommon for the guys to play 3 quarters in the preseason. It was not uncommon at all. Right, in the late 60s, it was the time the NFL, AFL met outside the Super Bowl. Yeah, the rivalry was intense. The rivalry was intense. He also had a moment against the Steelers in 66. He did. He did. Panic for the Mets right now, 10. You go 1-12 in your last 13. That's a 10. That's a 10. That was 100% a 10. But, you know, preseason games back then meant a lot. A very different era. Very different era. Like, it's so funny when a team started 0-2 back then, you would see a lot of articles where it said they would go, like, they were 1-7 this season, including the preseason. It's like, you never include preseason records today. It was actually granted Sherman's trust. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Mark Sanchez, that was a bad injury. That was stupid. That's a dumb decision. I always say preseason dumb decisions I would never do a video on unless it impacts you in the season. That's one of them where I would. Because that impacted you in the season. Like, that was stupid to play Sanchez that long. 4-3 on the out. Grounder to first. McCormick chops it. And comes Cam Smith, the 9-hitter. I'll do a video on George Allen. Yeah, at some point I'll do a video on the 78th season. I'll do a video on that at some point. Well, yeah, focus at 18. Good scheduling formula. Personally, for me, I would rank all the teams in the NFC and the AFC 1-16, so you always have a matchup. And you have 1 play 1, 2 play 2, 3 play 3, 4 play 4. So you always have, as the 18th game, that would be the game. So the Super Bowl team plays the other Super Bowl team. AFC finalist plays the NFC finalists. 3 seed plays the 3 seed. 4 seed plays the 4 seed. And you go from there. So you always have that. 1-0 the count. Fouled off. 1-1. The 78 it was party, but Allen was the coach for the first month. He got fired mid preseason. He was hired by the Rams. He got fired in August. Why I think they included preseason records? Because back then they played the starters a lot, and they were trying. They were actually trying to win games and get into good shape. 1-2 the count. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one, Mr. Rilla. You're not wrong on that one. The new pretzel? I haven't seen the new pretzel. Same tickets to the Commanders, so you go to 1 of the 2 preseason games. But if I can get them again, probably just give them away. Yeah. Preseason games, they're just tacked on because they have to be. 2-2. And because they were smart, they knew that people wouldn't buy single game tickets for preseason. It's like I get tickets to D-backs, the preseason game. They play with 2 preseason games. Now, obviously, I know what spring training is. Cam Smith into left field, drops for a base hit. And that should be 2 for Cam Smith, as it's just the second hit of the game for the Astros. Runner in scoring position with 1 out as he goes second time through the order. Duplicate matchups. So, in the case of duplicate matchups, you could do it twice. I don't hate doing it twice. Remember that back in the 80s when you had 5 teams in a division and you had 4 in another one, you had teams play each other twice in a season that were not divisional opponents. I don't hate the idea of playing twice. Thoughts on Red Sox and Stars? I think both teams make the playoffs. I think both make the playoffs. But, so, I don't know what you call... I'm going to look at the cold spread, so I'll look it up. Yeah. I don't know what you call the baseball preseason games. Not spring training, obviously. There's, the D-backs play, 2 games a year in, right before the start of the season. Not spring training. They take place in Chase Field. They play 2 games, usually against the Guardians for whatever reason. 0-1, grounder, base hit past the shortstop. But, I have tickets for those, and I never go. I would never buy. Runners on the corners, tying run on board, and in comes Correa, second time through the order. With Marquez, got to get through. Ooh. No, Washington players didn't hate him. No, the Rams did. The Rams players, the second stint, hated him. Yeah, well, some teams in the 70s, because they shared same as the baseball team, they played their games on the road in preseason because they couldn't get the scheduling. And what's funny, too, is that sometimes in the 60s, they had double headers in the preseason. That would be interesting if that happened today. They had double headers. And not like they played 2 games in one day. That'd be crazy. Fouled off 0-1. Yeah, like Yankees, yes. Like one of those, yes. Yeah, exactly, Summer. Exactly. 0 on the count. 70th game being natural rival. Probably said teams don't have natural rivals. Controversial flow question on the stream all the time. All the time. All the time. 0 on the count. But back in the 60s, the Browns had, as that's a grounder base hit, the shift was on. 3 straight hits for the Astros, and they get on the board. Carlos Correa. The shift was on. Maybe a double play ball in a normal world, but because the shift was on, you have runners on second and third with 1 out. Jags are excited for his run for the Dolphins. No. No, I'd probably say the Chiefs. But preseason doubleheaders, what I mean by that is you would have the Browns would host a game at no. They played 2. So basically, Cleveland Municipal Stadium. It was only Cleveland Municipal Stadium for whatever reason. It was the Browns. They did it for charity. So the Browns would play a game at swing and a miss downstairs 0-1. The Browns would play a game at Cleveland Municipal Stadium against like the Eagles at 8 o'clock at night. And at 4 o'clock at the same stadium, the Colts would play like the Giants or something. So you would have 2 games in the same stadium on the same day, back to back. 0-1, breaking ball, in their first strike, 0-2. So you would buy a ticket and you get 2 games that day. This was back in the 60s. The Browns did a preseason doubleheaders. Why the Chiefs? Playoff history. Colts pretzel. Yeah, okay, let's see the Colts pretzel. That looks like crap. That literally looks like poop. It literally the pretzel looks like poop. Who would eat that? It looks like poop. That's disgusting. 0-2. Altuve. Left field. And playable out there for the second out. You feel almost from a great chip? Yeah. No, they did not think that pretzel through. It looked like big parking lot there. Yeah. It had that horseshoe look. It did that horseshoe look. Jags also biggest upset in NFL history. It's one of them at least. It's up there. Super Bowl 3 I think is the biggest, but that is probably number 2. We're talking playoff games. Yeah, neutral site featuring 2 teams and no affiliation to the city. Yep. And 8 o'clock you play your own team's preseason games. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so they would have... Yeah, I'll post the... Yeah, we see... Yeah, I'll show you a picture of the pretzel. Show you a picture of the pretzel. But yeah, you can see, like, on that... if you click that Facebook link, that shows you the doubleheader and whatnot. That used to be a thing back then. That'd be awesome. Buy ticket to see 2 games for the price of 1. 1-0 the count to Walker. If you almost been a mudslide by the time. Yes. Yeah, if the weather sucked, oh, you were screwed. Fouled off 1-1. Yeah, Shad talks about that loss, one of the rings he won. Yeah, that loss was... I mean, Schlereth hates the Jaguars to this day because of that. Like, I hate when Schlereth calls any Jaguar games because he, like, hates the Jaguars. Yeah, I'll show you a picture of the pretzel. It's so funny. 1-1 the count. Fouled off 1-2. It was fine. I don't think it was one of the best games of the playoffs, though. Yeah, they were able to... So, there's a reason why. There was a reason why they found success. The reason why is because they had an increased salary cap. The NFL saw the Buccaneers suck in 76 and the Seahawks be really bad to start off their franchise history, and they were like, we don't want that again. So, we're going to give these teams an extra bonus. And remember, it was also expansion, free agency, and whatnot. Downstairs, 2-2. So, the NFL gave the Jags and Panthers extra draft picks and extra salary cap for the time being. And they had years to go down. They had years to get it down under, like, regulation, but... Walker, into left center, and that is going to drop for a base hit. I don't know what this camera angle is on the Boston broadcast. I'm going to have to switch over. But we are going to be all tied up. Runner coming around to score 3 runs for the Astros. Christian Walker, RBI double. I'm switching the broadcast feed. I don't know what is up with the Boston feed because the camera angle sucks. when the ball drops. You can't make out anything. But 3-2 the score. Christian Walker, RBI double for him. Coming off that 3-hit game against the Yanks, picking up right where he left off, the former D-back. Gives the Astros their first lead of the day. Am I the best QB to play for the Steelers? Yes. Yes, he is. In terms of like all... no, actually, no. No, Johnny Unitas. Johnny Unitas. Actually, no. Johnny Unitas. Teammates used to Cam Little. I love Cam Little. I love him. I mean, he was our kicker last year. He was great. 27 for 29. No missed extra points. We all love Cam Little. And that was before he hit the 70-yarder. Mound visit here as Crochet is getting lit up this inning. This season, Crochet, the second time through the order, has been very good. Opponents only getting on 26% of the time. But obviously this time, not so much. Crochet getting hit hard this inning. And the Astros lead for the first time today. First pitch here, fouled off 0-1 to Diaz. Oh, 2. Jose Otero get 2.5. He's only at 1 right now. He's only at 1. It's possible, but he's at 1 right now. He got a hit in the first. Fly ball in the third. So he's at 1 right now. Appreciate tuning in, Lex. If Lowe's 72-yard regular season, I would lose my mind. Diaz, right field. Is that going to drop? It does, but in foul territory. So we say 11-0-2. Yeah, if Little hits a field goal of that length in the regular season, I will lose my mind. Like, I might not be able to stream the night because I would lose my voice. Like, it'd be that bad. 0-2. Oh, 81 Washington's the best. Titans were the... Washington, Cincy, Tennessee, 0-1 Washington. 0-2. Fouled off. All good luck. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, but 81 Washington's clearly the best. 84 Bengals are second best. 06 Titans third. It should count, yeah. I get why it doesn't, but man, it'll live on my heart. I will remind you of the fact that it counts for me. Cam Little or Prime Tucker? I mean, one doesn't do stuff at massage parlors. 0-2 fouled off. We say live again. Shrek 5 being pushed back to June 27. Hopefully fixes the animation, because the animation during the teaser trailer did not look good. Hopefully they fix the animation. Gotta take a pretzel. Nice. Yeah, I'll show it after the inning. 0-2 the count. Diaz, grounder to second, 4-3, easy play, but the damage is done. The Astros get 3, and they lead for the first time today. So we go top 4, 3-2 the score. Chance to look at Tucker's record this season, I think pretty high. Cohen's a bold coach. Cohen's gonna let him try. Cohen's gonna let him try. Cohen will let him try. I am convinced on that. We'll have our chances this season to do it. Oh yeah, the Colts pretzel is gorgeous. You have to have a low trajectory. Special teams might bat that down. Yeah, but Little was saying that was in practice, and none of them were getting batted down. Yeah, Colts pretzel for the Red Sox. Yeah. Yeah, December 26th also packed. But Shrek's immune. I feel like Shrek is one of those things where it's going to make $1 billion no matter where it is. People are going to move for Shrek, not the other way around. All right, let's see the Colts pretzel. Ready for this? Here we go. Look at this beautiful, beautiful pretzel. Definitely does not look like a dump. A Duval. Kevin will try Johnny Cassidy, 76-yarder. Yeah, I mean, it would have been good from 74. At least. Yeah, I mean, this is a just gorgeous pretzel. I feel my stomach is quenched. My appetite is quenched looking at this. Yeah, literally the longest one ever. Even longer than the one the ACU kicker made. And that was off a tee, too, if I'm not mistaken. With Avenger... Is Avengers December? Is Avengers December? I didn't realize Avengers was December. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, how much for this thing? Too much. Whatever it is, it's too much. Whatever it is way too much. God. Great pretzel. Should we make bad food like this? How much for me to eat one of those on stream? How much to do that? Diary looking butter. Even better. Even better. If Phillies won, that helps the Mets a lot, yeah. They got a factor in the way the dog expands and plan for it, yep. It's a 3 on the Bristol School scale, yeah. Well, Dune's not really competing with Shrek. Shrek's a family movie. Ice Age 6. How do people care about Ice Age anymore? Again, Shrek is like the tentpole that, like, I think Disney would cave and move Ice Age 6 if it came down to that. Again, there are three. There's Avatar and Shrek are like the two properties that you move around. Like, you can put it anywhere and everyone else is going to move around. And Spider-Man. Outside one on the changeup. Called second favorite team in the South, though, right? I think the Jaguars are. The Colts, no one knows the quarterback situation. I think the Jags are like the second favorite right now. Obviously, Texans are one. I think the Jags are second favorite according to most people. No one has hopes for the Colts this year. They don't like Richardson or Jones. Inside 2. The next good movie that's not a remake or a sequel. I don't know. I don't know what's coming out next. I know Pixar's got some original stuff coming out in a little bit. 2020, the Golden Age retrospective sports on YouTube. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. A lot of people... Yeah, I mean, it was a golden age for YouTube. 2 on the count. Right, and Avengers, yeah. Although right now, I mean... Avengers is not... Marvel's not doing well at the box office. The general public's kind of moved on. Doom Part 3 will move? I could see that. I could see that, potentially. Fouled off. Oh, wait. Oh, for me. Oh, wait. No, so wait. Okay. I thought I meant like the favorite to win the division. Yeah, Colt. Yeah, if you're talking like my favorite team in the South, not named the Jaguars, I would say the Colts. Better chance of beating that pretzel than the Colts being good. Yep. Odyssey. I mean, Odyssey looks great. Yeah. Odyssey. I mean, Christopher Nolan with that cast. I mean, that movie's gonna be incredible. I'm gonna see that immediately when it comes out. I'm not a big movie theater guy. Grounder up the middle, 6-3 on the out. Like Odyssey, I will see in IMAX. So Breo grounds out. People who run movie studios looking to make brands of films supposed to film themselves. Yeah. They want like 10-pull things because otherwise people are just going to wait for it to come out on streaming. If $5 or less, I mean, you get a lot of pretzel for that. It's just, you have to deal with the fact that it looks like literal crap. You appreciate all you guys tuning in. If you like my books, if you like, run, subscribe to this episode on the channel. We got the Red Sox and the Astros emojis for any members in there. 20-0, yes. Daddy DJ. Oh, on the count to Gonzalez. Gonzalez, multiple hits in 3 of his last 5 games, but swinging a miss there 0-2. Went to movie theater buy butter popcorn. That has to be expensive, though, because they upcharge on concessions, because they don't make a lot off the movie tickets. They make money on concession sales. I'm not surprised they allowed it. I'm not surprised. It's free money for them. I mean, it costs, like, nothing to make popcorn. It's like, hey, can I buy this popcorn from you for $9? That costs, like, 3 cents to make? Yeah. They'd be dumb if they didn't allow it. Do they care for Shrek this generation? Oh, they do. Oh, yeah. Have you seen any... Every meme culture is just Shrek at this point. I don't know if you noticed, meme culture is Shrek. 1-2. Fouled off. Like, the kids love Shrek. It is still a huge property. Mets finished third. Marlins finished second. Bulls for that, I would say 6.5. Better pop buy in the store? That's true, at least. I mean, when they do the butter like that, I mean, yeah. 1-2 to Gonzalez. Way upstairs, 2-2. 65 pitches for Javier. You figure this is going to be the end of the line for him after this sitting. Again, he threw 78 his last start at Sugarland. He's only gone above 70 one time this season in the minors while getting back from Tommy John. No, Ice Age is not... No, Ice Age, they're overestimating the popularity of Ice Age. Ice Age is a declining franchise. I thought they were done it for 5. Ice Age 6 will not make as much money as people think. Unless it's surprisingly good. But now only the first Ice Age was good. Fly ball center field, underneath it for the second out, is McCormick. Only the first Ice Age was really good. Like, that franchise does not have a lot of nostalgia or popularity or anything like that. I think people are overestimating Ice Age 6. Shrek 5, if it's good, it's gonna make bank. If Shrek 5 is good, we're talking 1.5 billion. I'd make nothing on tickets. Yeah, go goes for the theaters. And the deals they make. I mean, Disney holds you hostage, basically. All the revenues, concessions, and more help you sell popcorn without a ticket? Yeah, 100%. 100% on that one. First pitch way upstairs. He's missing very hot on some of these fastballs. 1-0 the count. It's always been Shrek in this 2016 era where there was a lot of variety, but definitely a lot of Shrek too, yeah. Shrek is love. Shrek is life. Yeah, Shrek 2 peaked at 900 million, and 3 made 800, even though 3 was crap, and 4 still made a good amount of money. In there for a strike, 1-1. Shrek 2 is one of the best sequels ever. Ice Age should be forgotten about 50 years when they look back. I think it's forgotten about now. I mean, can anyone tell me anything about any of the first 5 Ice Age movies? Besides Sid tries to find an acorn? Fair hard to make billion. Yes, Shrek would do it, though. Toro fouls it off down the right field line, 1-2. Minions, yeah, Minions also pretty big. Yeah, it's very hard to make a billion with the way movies are structured nowadays and the streaming experience and how expensive tickets are and just the general theater-going experience in general. But Shrek will make a billion if it's good. If it's even competent, Shrek will make a billion. Downstairs, but he went. Check swing. Toro went around. If that's it for Javier, a good outing for him. 4 innings, 2 runs. Back from Tommy John. I figure he's done. Oh, yeah. Scratch. Oh, yeah. Scratch the squirrel. Oh, yeah. Rank the Shrek films. I think 1's better than 2 by a hair. 1, 2, giant gap 4, giant gap 3. What is one film that never got a sequel that you think would have led to a very good sequel? I would say... what if it's Utopia before this year? I think... I would have said Inside Out as well. What was it? Inside? You've never seen Shrek 2? It's a great movie. Shrek 2 is incredible. I say it's in order? Yes, they're in order. Yes. Michael Moore didn't make a billion? I think people were just too turned off by the theater experience. I think people were too turned off by the fact that you go to the theaters for that movie, it's a war zone. You go to the theaters, you're risking a potential war zone. I think that turned people off. Otherwise, I think it could have made a billion. But Shrek became meme culture because it's a funny movie, and it was like the first of its kind. Shrek was remember that when Shrek came out, Social Network? Well, they're making a sequel, I think. I think they're making a sequel to Social Network. But when Shrek came out, it was right after the Disney Renaissance. It was just a complete 180 from the Disney films. Now, just like that ironic culture, it was great. It was great. Shrek is so good. It made a short scrap on the acorn. Yes. Well, that wasn't DreamWorks. That was Blue Sky. That was Blue Sky. DreamWorks did not own Ice Age. Now Disney owns Ice Age. It was Blue Sky, and then it got bought out by that. First pitch, swing and a miss. 0-1. Orias, Dubon, McCormick. But what movie didn't get a sequel that could have made a very good one? 0-1, fouled off 0-2. I would say... We're obviously assuming that's like a movie that it's probably way past the point of having a sequel at this point. 1-2 pitch miss upstairs. Yeah, Disney bought Rare from Blue Sky. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Man, movies that did not get a sequel that should have. 1-2. Chopped foul. I see. Oh boy. If I can say like 50 years later, yes. Shrek, one of the greatest movies of all time. I mean, it's a good movie. It was a good movie. Fouled off. I think Dodgeball. Dodgeball could have got, yeah. Ratatouille is also a good pick. I think Dodgeball. A Dodgeball sequel could have gone hard, potentially. A Dodgeball sequel with the right script. Dodgeball could have been a very good sequel. 1-2, Orias. foul down the third base line. Wait, that'd be a good one. Miracle. Miracle as a sequel. Yeah, the trailers back in the day were great with the voiceover and all that. I think a Miracle sequel could have been interesting. They're probably wondering, wait, Miracle? How is that possible? How is a Miracle sequel possible? Isn't the story they won the 1980 Olympics? Yeah, but you remember, Herb Brooks came back out of retirement in 2002 to coach the USA. So just dealing with that, I think Miracle 2 could have been a very interesting premise. Herb Brooks comes out of retirement to coach the 0-2 team. 3-2 upstairs. I don't remember Zosco that well. 3-2. Urias rips into left, and that will stay fair. Base hit. Should be 2. Leadoff single on the full count. But he coached France in 98? I didn't realize that. He coached France in 98? Wait. Yeah, they're both very good. They're both very good. Kurt Russell's incredible in Miracle. And Dodgeball's just so funny. I did not realize he coached France in 98. How's it going, Cujo from Rockwood's Country? Let's go, baby. The again scene in Miracle is one of the greatest scenes in any movie ever. The again scene is one of the best scenes ever. Want to need another sequel? Well, they have the TV series, which I think is a very good premise. So I didn't count that because they have a TV series sequel. Fouled off 1-1. Pittsburgh beats KC in the wild card in 93. I think the Oilers win it. They go to the Super Bowl that year. You know, Rocky never got a sequel. Yeah. Rocky never got a sequel. I did not see Carter High. I did not see that. 1-1. In there on the bottom part of the zone for a strike. 1-2. Yeah, Big Hero 6. I can't believe that doesn't have a sequel. Odds Phoenix number 1 pick in 2026. 15%. 10%. Yeah, Brandon Bowlesworth, yeah. Is that true? Is that true that he's doing that? That can't be real. 1-2. Runtime is a great movie. You see, but yeah, I heard good things about it. Popped up. Easily put up with a shortstop for the first out. And Story makes the grab. If that is true, I mean, for an effective girls basketball camp, you need at least 13 people. Look at Karl Malone 13 to find out more. What they call the Big Hero sequel? Too Big, Too Hero 6. And Moneyball's great. I've never seen Raging Bull. Belted into left. Deep shot. Gone. Second level. Forget about it. McCormick. A 2-run shot into upper left field. Never a doubt. First pitch swinging. And McCormick, with his first home run of the season, as crazy as it might be to believe, Chaz McCormick makes it 5-2, and Crochet is getting lit up right now. The second time through the order. Who saw this coming? I haven't seen BSI yet. I have not seen that. I didn't know he was a wrestler. Guja probably knows more about that than I do. I did not know he was a wrestler. Downstairs 1-0. Finally from McCormick, his first home run of the year. It was a no-doubter. As soon as he left the bat, he knew that ball was gone. Smith watches that one way downstairs. 2-0. Bounces. Is he really? Yeah, that's the last person I trust. That's one of the last people I trust around anyone. Odds NBC bring back Costas and Albert for the NBA on NBC in a montage of some capacity. I think in a montage. I don't think it's like full-time employees or even part-time, but I think potentially for a montage. I think it was like the voiceover for the first one. I think so. Well, no, they're not bringing them back to like work for them. Inside on the four-seamer 3-0. So 3 straight balls from Crochet after the home run allowed. But you mean like just like a voiceover for... You mean like a voiceover for... Is that one in there for a strike? Through on the outside part of the zone. You mean like a voiceover? Like a 2-minute montage voiceover? Yeah, I could see that. I think they will. Especially Costas. Yeah, that'll be an honor. 3-1, that one outside. And now you can take your base. 5-pitch walk. And in comes Pena. 3rd time through the order now. As Crochet has gotten the win his last 6 outings, but having an absolute stinker here so far. And last time out, 7 innings, 2 runs allowed. That was it. First time playing the Astros this season, though, and it's not gone well. You're not wrong on that one, 4 Nets. Yep. Yeah, it's not good right now. It's not good right now. And then for a strike 0-1. Brock Lesnar or Mike Tyson boxing? Oh, definitely Brock Lesnar. Definitely Brock Lesnar. Prime Tyson, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm still dead if I face Lesnar, but at least I have a fighting chance at staying alive and conscious versus Prime Tyson. And I won't get my ear bitten off. 0-2 the count. How do you have called it? I don't know. Probably just the same way you called the John Lennon thing. Just like prayers for everyone. Hope he's okay. And so the NBA is also doubling up at ESPN. I'm assuming they're just going to be smart and just stay out of the way and let them do their thing. That's what I'm assuming. It's going to be like Pat McAfee, where like there's no interference with McAfee. It's the same show that it was before. They're just going to stay out of the way. At least that's my hope. They were smart. That's what they do. Just throw money, get him out of the way. 0-2 the count. Lace up to regarding Gruden. Discovery's going to be interesting. Discovery, I'm excited for the discovery process. I have an SUV because of one more order that basically filled my trunk and backseat. Wow, that's a lot. That's a big order then. 1-2 the count. Yankees win, yep. Mariners move to the 4th seed. 1-2. Pena rips it foul. I think so, yeah. I think so. They're not going for USC because it wouldn't be monopoly. No, I just think they need to allocate their funds more wisely. One, two. Well, the thing with UFC is that the thing with UFC versus WWE, it's a lot different. It's a lot different. I think the Bills knock him out this year. I think the Bills knock him out. UFC, you're only... Yeah, SpongeBob also, like, heavy meme culture. Heavy meme culture. Oh, then Marv Albert would have got a long time ago. 1-2 the count. Worst contract ever. Jordan Montgomery. Was so bad that we traded Shelby Miller to the Brewers, and they just took on Montgomery because of that. 6-4. We'll not get to 3. 2 out. Pena on first as a result. Thanks, yeah. This is a correct reaction of the Astros reaction. I think the Astros should be up by 3, but thanks to the Astros down by 3. Yeah. But they're up by 3. But the so the thing with WWE, there's something every night with WWE. So you're likely to keep your subscription. UFC, the problem with UFC is that you have a couple events a year. So WWE, you have a more loyal fan base in the sense that people will watch every single night or every single week. And like, what is the Christian Wilkins' worst contract before he got cut? GC 16 was Denver. I don't have a problem with that. The Vikings fake giving their season tickets over them having the male cheerleaders. I mean, if they want to give their tickets, it's stupid. It's stupid. A lot of teams have male cheerleaders because, like, for the lifting and stuff. I mean, there's so many male cheerleaders out there because of for support in terms of like holding them up and doing aerials like that. Like, that's not a novel concept. Basically, every team has college cheerleaders. Every college team has cheerleaders. They're male. Like, that's not unusual. It's stupid to cancel your tickets over that. 1-2. Correa takes that one downstairs for a ball. Now lifting, yeah, but still, I mean, I think they were looking for a reason to dump their tickets anyway, and they just latched onto that. If they want to do it, be my guest, but that's a dumb reason to get rid of it. It's a dumb reason to get rid of season tickets. But if you want to do it, be my guest. 2-2. Correa watches that one downstairs, full count. You're in some elements, yeah. Full count to Correa. Well, again, the thing with UFC, the problem is that, again, you have events like sporadically. WWE, you keep your subscription the whole time. Correa chops a foul. We stay alive. Pena stole seconds, so you got a runner in scoring position here for the Astros. Look to tack on one more. Rockies lead 2-1, by the way, of the Cardinals. Rockies lead 2-1. 3-2. Steps off the mound. Crochet on 85 pitches already. He might not go more than 5 this game. He might not go more than 5. Which would be insane. Never would have thought of that at the start of this one. Crochet has gone more than 5 in 11 of his last 12 games. Swing and a miss downstairs. Got him to chase. We go top 5. I didn't realize they were right next door in Connecticut. Didn't realize that. Did not realize that. All right, I'm just running to the bathroom really quickly. I'll be right back. We go top 5. 5-2 the score. All right, I go take a cold pretzel. Nah, I just had to refill my water and do all that. Javier's out there for 5th inning of work. He's had 70 pitches. We'll see how long they let him go. Again, first outing post Tommy John in the majors. Pitch misses downstairs. Rafaela, Narvaez, and Anthony. Red Sox score 2 runs, the first 2 batters of the game. Since then, it's been all Astros. 1-1. Hot take, more good YouTubers saying things. Just a few YouTubers give themselves the opportunity to make it a great videos. Oh, 100%. 100%. Or just tough to find them. Hey, how's it going, Em? How's it going, Em? Looking good so far. Looking good. 1-1 the count. Rafaela. In there for a strike. 1-2. We got the emojis in the chat, too. We got the Astros emojis in there. I'll drop them for you. We'll do some A&M games this year, too. Don't you worry about that. Fly ball. Right center field underneath for the first out. It is Smith. How's it going, John? Appreciate you tuning in. Getting the exact same thing next weekend. That'd be nice for your Marlins. That'd be very nice for your fish if they did that. And we'll see how long Javier goes. There is activity in the pen. This is the final batter the second time through the order. First start post Tommy John. For each franchise? Oh, I have no idea on that. I know Tarasi for the Mercury. I know Leslie for the Sparks. I don't know a whole... I know Sue Bird for the Storm. Yeah, Orman, yep, he's warming up. No surprise. If he finishes 5, that'd be a heck of an outing. First time out post Tommy John, that'd be a heck of an outing. Who's better, 92 or 2012 Colts? 2012. Oh, not even close. 2012. 92 overachieved by a lot. 0-1 downstairs on the sweeper. 1-1. We're for a trip tomorrow. We're going to left somebody. Yes. Yeah. We're going to be for OT tonight. Yeah, for OT, we're going to be doing that. I think swoops for the comments. 1-1 the count. Upstairs 2-1. Pick a team. 70 Colts or 2,000 Ravens? Ravens. 2,000 Ravens. That defense was just stacked. 2-1 the count. Yeah, but Jolly All also works for the company that shall not be named. So, not crazy about him. Fly ball. Shallow right field underneath it. 2 up, 2 down. We'll see if Javier finishes this inning. He'd be in line for the win if he does. He's at 78. Again, this is the most he's thrown this season in any outing, including the minors. So this will be the 3rd time through the order. Are they going to let him go? Yeah, I think Ionescu probably. And Javier in line for the win if he gets one more out. A horrible start for him. First 2 batters. 2 runs allowed. Since then, he has settled in nicely. First pitch in the first strike, 0-1. I think you are who you associate yourself with. Like, I think, like, part of your identity is association with people. So, yeah. Just misses inside, 1-1. I'm a believer that you are who your friends are, and you are who you identify yourself with. The company that stole my content. The company that stole my content. 1-1. And the company that is the enemy of the Astros. I know that. The enemy of every Astros fan everywhere. One, 2 the count. Can Javier do this? Can Javier do this? Be in a line for the win with 1 more strike. Foul ball out of play. Ohtani ranks among all-time Dodgers right now. Oh, nowhere close yet because he's still like a year and a half into his Dodger career. Like, he's nowhere close to one of the all-time greats hits yet. Oh, look, there's levels to this. There's levels to this. There's levels to this. Obviously, there's levels. Like, it's not I hate everyone equally with that. Yeah, the Bucs defense back in the day, oh, man. That defense was so good. So many Hall of Famers, and probably could have had a few more. Simeon Rice is the case. 1-2 the count. Upstairs, 2 high on the fastball, 2-2. Again, Javier only went above 65 pitches once in getting back to from Tommy John. Is at 83 here. 2-2. Inside on the knuckle curve. Tiny and Trout, 2 best Angels of all time. I would agree with that. I would definitely agree with that. You hate the gameplay in NASCAR track? Yeah, they didn't plan that out well at all. They didn't plan that out well. At the very least, you had Sunday built as a buffer day. You knew you weren't going to get the game in due to the weather. You can't do that. 3-2. Anthony. Fly ball, deep center field, and at the wall making the play. Running into the wall, McCormick. What a grab by Chaz. Hit his first home run of the season last time up, and then follows it up with a heck of a grab to keep the Red Sox off the base paths. 1-2-3 go the Sox. Javier's first outing. Post Tommy John. Magnificent. Welcome back, young man. What a grab. We go bottom 5. 5-2 Stros. If Ohtani played his whole career with the Dodgers, he'd probably be the best all time. Now that, if Ohtani played his entire career with the Dodgers, he would be the best Dodger to ever play. Even though rain was still stupid. Well, the thing, too, is that they ran out of food. How do you run out of food? Like, you're telling me Bristol, 160,000 people, attend a race. No food issues there. You're telling me 70,000 attend a baseball game, 80,000 attend a baseball game, and you run out of food before first pitch? How is that possible? Well, some of the gimmicks are, like Field of Dreams game was awesome. Like, Field of Dreams game was incredible. I thought that was great. Little League World Series game, I love that. Chaz always likes someone to job us on the line. I know a few players like that. Pavin Smith on the D-backs is like that, too. Pavin Smith on the D-backs. He absolutely sucks until, like, we all just want to give up on him, and then I'll hold, like, a 2-home run game. Yeah, short stretch. Yeah, that's the problem with Nolan Ryan. Short stretch there, but obviously phenomenal player. Phenomenal player. Yeah, Chaz is locked in as a play. He's got to hit in 3 straight games. He's got to hit in 3 straight after being absolute crap before that. Yeah, Tennessee football game in Bristol had about 100,000. I thought it was like 160. They filled like the whole thing with like that VT. They'll bring their own for NASCAR race, so that's why the supply they thought was needed wasn't enough for the baseball game. That would make sense, but that would make sense then. But they should have just let him bring in food. I mean, they let him bring in food for baseball games as it is. I can bring food into a D-backs game right now. There's no issues there. Ohtani's career will be like Barry Bonds. Starts out great player with one team, becomes a legend with another. Yes, 100%. 100%. Yeah, that's fair. Actually, okay, so like, you mean the gimmicks have nothing to do with baseball? Okay. That makes sense then. Yeah, Bristol game was a disaster. Never again. How many early home runs would early 2000s Barry Bonds hit in a season in modern day baseball? It'd be about the same. It'd be the same. Billy Howden wasn't president of the Players Union. Would be in Canada? Yes, I think that's the only thing that kept him out. I mean, he finished his career literally #1 in NFL history at the time he retired in receiving yards and receptions. I mean, the fact that he was kept out of Canada had nothing to do with anything. Meanwhile, Hicks is the new pitcher for the Sox. Crochet is done. Crochet is done. Most heartbreaking loss was Garcia. Most heartbreaking D-backs loss ever was Garcia hitting the home run in the 9th inning of Game 1. If Field of Dream Games was great, it was 10 out of 10. You can't replicate that again. The White Sox hitting the home run walk-off into the cornfield. So Jordan Hicks, the new pitcher. Crochet is done. First time this season he doesn't go 5. As I get serene, I'm going to say 20%. Grounder to third, 5-3 on the out. Oh, yeah, because they always, yeah. Oh, yeah, but that was like every player. So 2 big grounds out, in comes Walker. Yeah, everything about Field of Dreams was perfect. I don't get why Vogt would hold something like that against Howden. Yeah, I mean, people just hated the Union. That's all it came down to. But Crochet has done it for 4 innings, 5 runs allowed. Worst outing, shortest outing of the season. Jordan Hicks going to try to keep the damage to a minimum here. Acquired from the Giants. 1-0 the count. Hicks' last time pitched was on August 9th. 1 2/3, 1 walk, 2 strikeouts. Pitched pretty well in that one. Has not been the sharpest, though, since joining the Red Sox. I will say, since joining the Sox, 12 games, his last 12 games since July, a 5.73 ERA. That one misses 2-0. How did everyone Super Bowl 41 turned out scores if not ran the game? I don't think it would have made a difference. Rex Grossman would have sucked either way. Maybe the Colts win by a bit more because Peyton Manning would be better. 2 on the count. I've not seen that video. But baseball usually makes the best movies. It is weird. Baseball usually makes the best. Football usually makes the worst. 2-1 Walker. In there for a strike. 2-2. Same movie I loved growing up. Yep. I have a friend who thinks steroid players belong in the Hall of Fame because they revived the popularity of the game after the strike. So I think it depends. I think, on one hand, they cheated. On the other hand, it's hypocritical that they capitalized off their cheating and then decided when it was convenient for them and didn't need anymore that they were now awful. I would put the guys in who did steroids if they were Hall of Famers before they cheated, if that makes sense. So Bonds and Clemens I would put in. I would not put Sosa. I would not put McGuire. I would put Bonds and I would put Clemens. Sweeper misses outside, and on the full count, gets on board. Christian Walker draws a walk after getting that RBI double last time. And in comes Diaz. That's a very good comparison, Connor. Brad Johnson, Jim McMahon. Yep, I think it's a very good comparison. Good quarterback, but obviously there were bigger reasons why the other team, why I won the Super Bowl. But Ty joined the Dodgers in 18. How many World Series do they win? I think they win one more. They have one more ring under their belt at this point. Diaz fouled off 0-1. He's 0 for 2 today. Got Urias on deck. Yeah, Bonds, Clemens, A-Rod. A-Rod, well, A-Rod's an interesting case. Sweeper, swing and miss sensors 0-2. Because he cheated after that. A-Rod, it was after the steroid era was done. 0-2 downstairs, 1-2. Worst quarterback win the Super Bowl? Oh, Dilfer. Definitely Dilfer. It's not even close. Now, worst to make is David Woodley. The worst to make is David Woodley. 40 years since Super Bowl shuffle. God, I feel old. Worst to make it is David Woodley with the Dolphins. But the worst to win, Trent Dilfer. 1-2 the count. Yeah, like there's no close second to Dilfer in terms of the worst champion. Grounder, weak grounder to short. Not going to get the out at second. Second to go to first. I think they could have gotten the out at second with an underhand toss. It was too slow to get a double play, but I think you could have gotten the force at second. Either way, you get the 6-3 out, 2 out, runner on second. And in comes Urias. I don't think the Sox expect to go to the pen in the 5th inning with Crochet on the bump. And what was a big game for him, it looks like it's going to be him and Skubal for the Cy Young. Now there are some other very, very good pitchers. And see, Hunter Brown has pitched his butt off this year. Hunter Brown would probably be the number 3 candidate for Cy Young. Him and Fried are in that second tier of guys that could come on the outside. Urias, left field, has a chance. Gone. Urias, 7-2, 7 straight runs scored by the Stros. Ramon Urias, his first home run as a Stro. First of many. Welcome to Houston, Urias. And Boston, we have a problem. 7 runs by the Stros today. Hicks lit up yet again. His rough start with the Sox continues. And it's 7-2. How come baseball and cycling have the massive scandals towards steroid? NFL, soccer, basketball, hockey didn't have massive PD scandals. Unions, drug testing. Take away 30% deduction, he still could have made it. Yeah. Should I name it the end game? I did not see that. I did not see. Keep Aaron Rodgers square. Yep, pretty similar. 3 Pete is IndyCar. Wow, that's impressive. Good for him. Swing and miss 1-1. A-Rod did some steroids far back as a junior of high school. Yes. Yeah, and he was doing it after the Mitchell report came out, too. Like, he was suspended, like, in the 2010s for what he did, too. Like, that's a little bit different. Because that wasn't everyone's doing it. That was, okay, you're, like, the only one doing it at this point. 1-2, fouled off. Jordan Hicks is now allowed, in his last 3 outings, 5 runs. Not a good month for him. Not a good start for him since coming over from the Giants. Gets the strikeout there on the 99-mile-an-hour sinker, but the damage is done. The Stros tack on 2 more. And we go Tom 6. Houston leading by 5. Javier's day will be done on 85 pitches. His first game back from Tommy John. Absolutely crazy. The first 2 batters, it was 2-0. It was 2-0 Red Sox after 2 batters had a single out. They're like, oh boy, here we go. But nope. Javier settled in. The Stros lit Crochet up. And it's 7-2 after 5. Any NFL quarterback equivalent of Paul Pierce? I don't mean by that. Like, went to the bathroom mid-game? Who could she answer to Kurt Warner? Kurt Warner came out of nowhere, though. Kurt Warner was like a grocery bagger that played around like a bunch of different leagues before. I think the answer might be Isaiah Thomas. I think the NBA's answer is Isaiah Thomas. Not the second. Isaiah Thomas the second. Not the guard in the 80s. Like one of the last picks of the draft, bounced around everywhere. People count him out at every step of the way, and then a short peak, but a really good peak. Yeah, I love Torque. I do love Torque. I'm an ASU fan, so I was happy for Torque when he got drafted first overall. Well, he's finding his rhythm. Because I know it was a rough start to him. Rough start for him starting off his career. So Caleb Ort, the new pitcher. Javier in line for the win, his first game. Gelson Crochet had won his last 6 starts. He's in line for the loss right now and cannot get credit for the win. Now, what happens at this point? Ort last time he pitched 1 1/3 against the Yankees. Got 4 outs on 13 pitches. 1-0 the count. Joe High School's Tim Duncan. No, because Duncan was the consensus number 1 overall pick. There's a consensus number 1 overall pick. That one misses 2-0. Ort's been very sharp as of late. His last 6 outings, 5 1/3, 5 strikeouts, 2 hits, no walks allowed. Oh boy, D-backs are now only up 6-5. 3-run shot by Langford. Pop up! Shortstop. Pena for the first out. Who's the NL Cy Young winner? I got Skeens. I got Skeens right now. Duran. Don't know why the Red Sox team is bad right now? Yeah. The pitching, I don't know what happened to Crochet today. So when equals Russ, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Stereotypes even work for something like cycling? No, I mean, that destroyed the sport. That destroyed cycling's popularity forever. Downstairs 2-0. Getting Ort last 6 games. Just 2 hits allowed in 5 1/3. Down the middle for a strike on the 4-seamer, 2-1. And again, $50 or more, any song I'll sing at live band karaoke with a live band. I'll post it on my Twitter. I've done it before. $25 for Walk This Way. That's a song that's 50% off today by Aerosmith. 2-1. Fouled off. 2-2. 5 of Ort's last 6 outings, he's gone 17 or fewer pitches. So we figure it's going to be a... He'll go the 6th, and we'll figure out who goes the 7th. The Russell Westbrook of the NFL, is that fair? No. No, it's not fair at all, because Favre was, like, the best player in football. He won 3 MVPs in a row, and he led his team to a Super Bowl. He wasn't a stat padder the way that, like, people say Russ was. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Goodbye. Chasing that high fastball. 2 up, 2 down. Now, the rest of the NFL in terms of... The rest of the NFL? It's not Favre. I'll tell you that much. It's definitely not Favre. I would see Breeze to some extent. I'd see Breeze to some extent. Or Fouts. Actually, I go Fouts. I go Fouts on that one. Chiefs Eagles become Warriors Cavs? It could be. Yeah, it could be the answer to that. That one outside on the fastball 2-0. I got through the new season of King of the Hill. Callbacks one of my favorite episodes of Bob Goes Nuts. Ooh. I heard the new season's great. I have to check it out. Probably going to watch a lot of it on the plane going down to Orlando for Disney. 2-0 the count. So the rain is coming down hard in Chicago right now. People are flooding out. The rain just like came in now. Everyone's running toward the exits in Chicago. 2-1. Oh, the D-backs suck. Oh, my God. In there for a strike, 2-2. Tying runs on board for the Rangers. A bad throw to second. Oh, boy. Now the Tarps come out in Chicago. Brewers lead 7-1 over the Pirates. Looking very good to win again. 2-2 the count. Story. Swing and a miss on the sweeper downstairs. 3 up, 3 down. 3 up, 3 down. Ort does his job once again. His great month continues. We go bottom 6. Remains 7-2. And if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out a ton on the channel to try to grow this community even more. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. And again, every donation counts as triple toward you make the call. You're going to help me decide which game we're calling on Wednesday. Twins, Yanks, Mariners, Orioles, or Braves, Mets. Going to help me decide which game we're calling. Comfortable on Prime, I think the day's coming. I think the next 5 years. I think definitely in the next 5 years we'll see it. The leader in XP by the end of this gets 30 added to a game of their choosing. Right now, that would be Twins Yankees. If the book came out after 07, is McGuire first ballot Hall of Famer? I mean, there was questions for years about McGuire before the book. Back on Amazon? Prime Action? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Brewers win 7-1. There's your final. Brewers win 7-1 over the Pirates. They win yet again. Stump the Schwab, I love that show. Oh my God, I love Stump the Schwab. I love that show. It's incredible, and I wish there was a show like that today on there. I watched like every episode. I love playing along at home. Absolutely incredible show. I would love like an NFL version of Stump the Schwab. I would love that. I would love an NFL version of Stump the Schwab. So we go bottom 6. Who would have hosted it before his death? I would have said, ooh. I would have probably gone Neil Everett. Swing and a miss. On the sweeper, 0-1. On the slider, I should say. ESPN Plus. I would watch that. McCormick last time out hit his first home run of the season. The new pitcher in is Campbell for the Red Sox. Campbell replaces Hicks after a disastrous 5th inning for him. Isaiah Campbell, his 5th appearance of the season with Boston. 1-1 the count. Yes, Stuart Scott was a phenomenal host. He was phenomenal at everything he did, to be fair. Stuart Scott was a legend. Slider just misses outside, 2-1. Will I sign a petition to bring back Person, Place, or Thing? Yes, I will. Yes. If only so I can make money off that show. Because that was like the dumbest show ever. I lost brain cells watching that in the hospital. I literally lost brain cells. 2-1, grounder to third, 5-3 on the... I forgot why I was even in the hospital. I forgot why I was in the waiting room for that. I honestly don't even know why I was in the waiting room. Or what I was... I don't remember what it was. It probably just like fever or something. I like legitimately felt me losing brain cells. Stuart's got so much more to give to this world. It sucks. Cancer sucks. Ground the mill off the mound, but right to second. A throw across his body. What a throw, but unsuccessfully able to get it. Cam Smith gets him over with a 1-out single. Nice effort there by Gonzalez across his body. But Smith beats it out. Bottom of the order has done very well today for Houston. So go to Pena at the top. First pitch swing, fouled off 0-1. Campbell last time pitch was against the Padres yesterday, so back-to-back days of work for him. Threw 23 pitches yesterday. So interesting decision to use him today. 1 inning, 1 hit last time, but he'll get a double play here. 6-4. Well, not the best throw, but got the tag out. 6-4-3. Wasn't the prettiest double play, but good job by Campbell. Does his job, his 3rd straight scoreless inning. Low leverage spot, but does the job nonetheless. So we go top 7. 7-2 the score. I'm pretty sure I guess tune in if you like what I see, folks. Hit the like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. New video dropping tomorrow. How's it going, Red Rhino? For 22 months now. How's it going? Hey, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here, Red Rhino, as always. Even if you are a member like Red Rhino is, and has been for the last 22 months, you can use emojis in the chat. We do the emojis for the Red Sox and the Astros, and you're going to help me decide which game we're calling on Wednesday. Tomorrow, we're calling Braves Mets. You guys made the call on that one. Cardinals win 3-2 over the Rockies. You guys made the call on that. So what are we going to do for Wednesday is the question. We're going to do Braves Mets again. We're going Twins Yankees, or we're going to go Mariners Orioles. And every donation during this game counts as triple. It's a 3-time multiplier, so a $5 donation gets you $15 on one of those games. Yeah, and Gwynn died way too soon as well. Yeah, rain delay in Chicago. It's funny because the weather looked good, and then it just, the heavens opened up. The heavens just opened up. And it was just not good. It was like it went from like the whole like perfect weather to like the whole crowd evacuating and a rain delay in a minute. Like they got that tarp on quick. New pitcher in. Ort did his job in the 6th. 4 down. That's awesome. That is awesome, man. That is awesome. Downstairs, 1-0 the count. There's the new pitcher in. Last time out against the Marlins, 1 inning, 1 hit, 1 run, 3 walks. Was not that sharp. Neris, 1-1. Hotel against tonight. Jeez. Back-to-back nights? Oh, man. I'll help with unloading too. Oh, even better. Even better. Popped up. Shortstop. Pena, out number 1. So I have to be there a couple hours? Jeez. Just pick up the game tomorrow then. Just pick up the game tomorrow. No reason. No reason not to. That's for Johnson? Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. But that's a little different because I hate both those teams. I hate both those teams. First pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. They didn't get... Jeez. Oh, no, that's fine. Just the fact they helped at all is impressive. That one just outside on the sinker, 1-1. Chopped to third. 5-3. 2 up, 2 down. Yeah, just call. Well, you can't call the game because it's 2-1. It's a close game, but at the very least, just pick it up again tomorrow. Maybe you play tomorrow. First pitch, inside, 1-0 the count. Can Neris go 3 up, 3 down, just like Ort did? Ibanov, love of George Carlin. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Tomorrow they're going to fix it. All right, at least it's going to be done tomorrow. 1-1. Yeah, just communication. That's really all it comes down to. Just communicate the issue. If you communicate, I have no problem with it. 1-1. Toro into deep right field. And the Red Sox will get their first run since the first inning. A solo shot to right. And Abraham Toro launches his 7th home run of the season. Texans 7, Patriots 3. Deep shot into the pen out and right. Yeah, I get to that edge, yeah. I get to that edge. Viewpoint changes a lot. At least Tigers are complete before the rain came. Yep, that's good at least for Tigers fans. That one in there for a strike on the splitter, 0-1. That pitch misses downstairs and outside. 1-1 the count on the splitter. Two one. And it's getting funded too. I mean, a small citation and it gets funded. You don't have to pay for it. I mean, that's not terrible, but still. Two Rafaela rips it into left, and that is going to go off the wall. That should be extra bases. It's definitely going to be 2, maybe 3. Rafaela will stay at second. Wisely. Does not make the final out at third. Back-to-back hits for the Sox, and they got a bit of a rally going right now. Narvaez's coming up. in the 9 spot. It's Rafaela. Nice job finding that gap out in left center, deep left center. Sox look to get someone back here. They don't ever get a reimburse. They should. They should reimburse it. It's their fault. Mound visit here. As Neris looks to just get out of this inning. Yeah, hopefully they do. Hopefully they do. Runners back. Yeah, yes, they are. No, we blew it. They left Ryan Nelson in too long. Ryan Nelson, he's not a guy that goes more than 90 pitches. So why they left him past 90, I have no idea. But sure enough, lost a 3-run shot. Yeah, it's not good right now for the D-backs. Not good. Yoshida replacing Narvaez. Activity in the Astros pen. It's O'Kerr who is warming up. But Yoshida. It's a pinch hitter here. Watches out outside 1-1. Was 0 for 3 last game against the Padres. Definitely hitting the ball a lot better than the Narvaez this season. Especially as of late. 1-1. Swing and a miss. Chasing that high fastball. 1-2. Was late on that 91. They finally got to tell on the podcast? Oh, God. Oh, God. That'll be the most listened to podcast of all time. Oh, boy. Oh, God. Yeah, nice everyone else. Yeah. He's not a guy that goes more than 90. But they let him go more than 90. I'm like, I don't know why. 1-2. Yoshida into right field. That is going to bounce for a base hit. That will get a run in. Yoshida is the pinch hitter. The decision pays off. 3 straight hits allowed by Neris. And it's 7-4. And again, there is activity in the Astros pen as the Red Sox are right back in this thing. And that'll be it. So bad outing here for Neris, and Stephen O'Kerr will be the new pitcher. Sox are still in it. Yep, they are still in it. And Anthony will have to face a lefty. You'll have to face a lefty here. Stephen O'Kerr. Last time out against the Fish, the Marlins, 1 2/3, 1 hit, 1 run, 2 strikeouts. Has not been the sharpest pitcher as of late. His last 4 outings, he's allowed to run in 2 of them. About 4 runs his last 5 innings of work. It's a man who, over his last 8 games, 8 2/3, 6 runs allowed, including 8 hits and 4 walks, a 6.23 ERA in that stretch, and for starting off with a 2.32 ERA. When am I live on the 13th? For whatever game we're calling. Whatever game we're calling. So, I'm live on the 13th for whatever game wins you make the call. Whether it's Twins, Yankees, Braves, Mets, or Mariners, Orioles. So 7 o'clock Eastern time. 7 o'clock Eastern. First pitch on the slider in the first strike. The tying run is on deck. That one outside, 1-1. Foul ball off the catcher, 1-2. Yankees game is winning so far. Yeah, it's early. It's early. So every donation counts as triple. Every donation during the game counts as triple. So if you donate $5, it counts as 15 toward a game of your choosing. But we got 2 days to decide on this. You got 2 days to decide. So we'll make the decision by Tuesday. Downstairs in the dirt, 2-2. I was there 0-8 in the last after winning the previous 2. I mean, at least the pitching was all right today. You know, at least the pitching was all right. They allowed 5 or more runs in the last 15 games. They allowed 10 runs a game over that stretch. 2-2. Anthony. Right center. Backing up. The Sox are back in this thing. Roman Anthony. Every run this inning with 2 outs. The Sox have scored 4 straight with 2 out. And all of a sudden, this game just got a little more interesting. Oh, man. First pitch swinging. Fouled off, 0-1. Well, worth 103rd minute. Yeah, they made the right call. Extend him early. Extend him early. Spider-Man, Shrek, bigger brand? Oh, Spider-Man. Spider-Man's a bigger brand. Oh, 1. Oh, 2. Nice pitch on the inside part of the zone. Bregman hit a homer earlier, fouls that one off. You know, he missed out, Hurts. He truly did. Oh, 2 the count. Bregman, left field. That's dropping for a base hit. The tying run is on board. 5 straight guys reach. Rank the IPs. I think Avengers is dead last at this point. I think the general public lost interest after endgame. The tying run is on board. Milton starts for the Cowboys. Odds that he starts, no, 0%. Unless Prescott gets hurt, 0%. Tying run on. Duran coming up. The bullpen has imploded. Stream plans for this week. Tomorrow we're doing Mets Braves. Wednesday we're doing one of those 3 games. Thursday Q&A overtime stream. Friday no stream. Saturday not sure. Depends how I feel after Disney. But if it is, it's like a 10:30 at night stream and I'll be off at midnight. Grounder to second. Finally out of the inning. They're out of the inning. The mound visit worked. Duran grounds out, but the damage is done. The Red Sox get right back in this thing. Oh, Shrek 5. Oh, way more. Not even close. Shrek 5 does way more than Avengers 5. General public has no interest in the Avengers anymore. Or very little. We go bottom 7. You know what that means. It is time to stretch. Let's do this thing. Take me out to the ball game, folks. All right, figured because it was an Astros game, why not do a little bit of of space theme, I guess, if you want to call it that. If you want to call it a space theme, a little bit of Bad Moon Rising, why not? First pitch swinging into right field and caught for the first out. It's Abreu. You got Correa, well now Altuve, and Walker due up here, and Whitlock, the new pitcher. You figure it out for the 6th inning. Okay, just a low-leverage game. Get out of here. Don't use any of the big arms and just keep damage to a minimum. Now things get a little bit more interesting. After 4 runs, all with 2 outs, mind you, as Garrett Whitlock, the new pitcher for the Red Sox. Yeah, former Jaguar Andre Bad-Moon-Rising. Love that nickname. 2 pitches, 2 outs. Astros making it easy right now for the Sox. Altuve grounds out. And just as soon as this inning started, people were still stretching and already 2 outs with Christian Walker coming up. Garrett Whitlock, last time he pitched, got the loss in the 10th inning against the Padres. But Whitlock has not allowed an earned run since July 4th. It's a man who over his last 14 games, 11 and a third, just 7 hits, 16 strikeouts, no earned runs allowed. And obviously, if he gets out of this in 3 pitches, you let him go another inning. Why the heck not? First pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. That's why his last 3 plate appearances, or last 3 at-bats, have all been 1 pitch. Going back to last time. This is the first at-bat since August 8th that has been more than 1 pitch. Walker lays that one off 1-1. His bathroom on the right. Yes, I love that one. Love that one. So let's go. You only get 1 chance problem to give him his B-Rabbit. Yes. Yeah, it's not as catchy, but Schwarber give Ohtani his first 99 MVP? No, I think Ohtani wins MVP unless Schwarber hits 60. 0-2 the count. 3 safeties, 1 point save for the Texans. Yeah, that's definitely the way that 7-6 happens. For the answer to go Whitlock too? No, not the answer to Whitlock. I put it on everyone. I put it on everyone. Yeah, Myles Garrett, was it the 6th time he's been called speeding since going to Cleveland? Like, what is he thinking? Downstairs 2-2 on the slider. What is he thinking? I don't get it. How hard is it to not go triple figures as an NFL athlete? I don't get how that's hard. It shouldn't be, but here we are. 2-2. Grounder to short. 6-3. Easy inning for Whitlock. 3 up, 3 down. Only needs 7 pitches for 3 outs. He might go in 8th. We'll see. Yeah, 1 point touchdown was a safety without touching me moving forward. I don't even know if that's possible. Yep. Hang on. Is Vansky the only good thing Cleveland has? I don't know about that. I mean, he's done some questionable decisions at times. Yeah, I'd let him go one more. Why not? 7 pitches? You let him go another one. Why not? 3 up, 3 down, 7 pitches? I'd let him go another one. I would absolutely let him go another one. So 4 runs by the Sox in the 7th. OT, yeah, we're going to do OT. We'll do OT. 4 runs by the Sox in the 7th. All with 2 out. Oh, Kurt is back out there for the 8th inning. We know he can go about 30 pitches. He went 26 last time against the Marlins 6 days ago. So I figured he'll try and go 4 outs, get the hold. There is activity just in case. De Los Santos warming up in the pen. With Story, Abreu, Gonzalez. Due up here. Story pops it up to shallow right center, and underneath it, calling everyone off for the first out, is Cam Smith. That's going to send Abreu up to bat. And the Astros bullpen this year has been very good. The 4th lowest ERA by the pen this season. But, obviously, a disastrous 7th inning has allowed the Red Sox to get right back in this thing. Well, not Sean Taylor. Zach Taylor's got to go. Yeah, Zach Taylor, he should be fired. He should have been fired a while ago, but Mike Brown is just very cheap. He's not going to pay someone to not do any work. He's not going to pay someone to do that. 0-1 the count to Abreu. He's 0 for 3 today. Looks at that one downstairs. 1-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss on the 4-seamer. 93. There you go, man. You're good. You're good. 1-2 the count. Flew by him on the fastball. And De Los Santos warming up in the pen. So the guy, this Hoffman kid that we got from the Royals in the Grichuk trade, it looks incredible. I'm confident with him in the pen. So who's going to go the 9th? Selfrank would go the 9th. If Selfrank gets out of this, I think Selfrank goes the 9th. 1-2. Popped up. Foul. So we stay alive. Kept Marvin Lewis way too long. Yeah, 15 seasons. No playoff wins. Like, come on. Who keeps getting 15 seasons? Abreu. Deep right field. At the track, making the play in right center for the 2nd out. is McCormick. Yeah, 7 appearances, 1 on each time, and the discipline was so bad. The discipline. He should have been fired for the Steeler game, at the very least. That's an indictment on the coaching staff that they lost that game to the Steelers. The Steelers started down the field doing nothing. Literally, they did nothing. You just shot yourself in the foot with poor discipline. Gonzalez 0 for 3 today. He represents the tying run. First pitch inside, 1-0. Zach Taylor should have gone last year? Yes, he should have been. That team has been held up by the coaching. That team has been held up by the coaching. And Marv got him back on the map, but you got him to the hump, couldn't get him over. Yeah, Marv looks like Jack Del Rio in that sense. Get you to the hump, he'll never get you over. 1-0. Chopped, slow roller to short, and can't make the play. I don't know if that'll be a hit or E6. Either way, Gonzalez gets on board, and the tying run is on. Yeah, this has been a fun game so far. We got a hundo jack for this one. So basically, I have this thing where if you donate $100 by yourself in one go, you get to hijack a stream, pick anything you want me to do. And we got a hundo jack from Broski to do this game. And this has been a fun one so far. Lakers NBA version of the Steelers. No, I would say, I don't know what version they would be. I don't know. Lakers are like their own thing. Mound visit here. Yeah, from the ACL 30. Yeah, that could be it for Okert. I don't know if that's gonna be an error or E6. They're gonna say, let's get a ruling. Yeah, that'd be a harsh error. That'd be a harsh error. They're gonna give him a hit, and De Los Santos will come in. Let's take a look at the mind of Bonds Griffin and Adam Jones. There you go. I was like disgusted after that game. What kind of food can I take on an airplane? And we're gonna learn a lot more about AI tonight during overtime. We're gonna learn a lot more tonight because I got a long list of channels that we're going to take a look at tonight as the universe keeps growing. By the way, there was a video that I saw the animation reel put out. I would say no on that one, Connor. I think the Jaguars still beat them. I think Jaguars still beat them. The animation reel put out a video about Zootopia, wondering what animal is Sid the Sloth. That's a it's a very good question. I don't know what type of animal Sid the Sloth is. He might be a sloth. I don't know. I don't know if he's a sloth or not. There's no stopping in the red zone. Get out of here with your white zone crap. Oh, I love that movie. I love that movie so much. The ICU, yes. Oh my god. Yeah, he's a sloth. Taking a wild guess on that one. He's a sloth. Peaky Blinders, if the stream is typed, nice. Wear pajamas at 8 o'clock? Yeah, I could never do that. If I was a cat. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought so too. De Los Santos inherits a runner on first. On the infield, too. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. Got a good one so far. Last time after De Los Santos, not great. 1 2/3, 4 hits, 3 runs allowed. But this is his first appearance as a Stro. 1-0. They send the runner. He's out. They send the runner to in scoring position. And for the second time today, the Sox get caught out on the base paths. He's out. Great throw. Great tag by Arias. They send Gonzalez. And he's gone. We go bottom 8. The decision for a pinch hitter Well, we're not going to see it. Rob Refsnyder was the pinch hitter. Doesn't even get a plate appearance there. Serbil Zelix is how they pronounced it. We go bottom 8. Watch NFL, but never watch the Jags again, or only watch Jags. So easily only watch Jaguars. Easily only watch Jaguars. I'm assuming Super Bowl does not count. I'm assuming Super Bowl does not count. You know, D-backs are going bottom 9, 6-5. Super Bowl does not count. Oh, geez. Oh, that's a tough one, man. That's actually a tough one. So bottom 8, De Los Santos does not even have to throw a pitch. Right, threw one obviously, but does not have to get an out himself. I got on the flight. Similar doing 250K. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We're almost there. Whitlock staying out there for another inning. Barehanded play at third. Nice throw. 5-3 on the out. Whitlock. 8 pitches for 4 outs. First pitch swing again. That's the 3rd time that Whitlock's got a first pitch out since coming in. Remember how Lasagna? Airplane is such a great movie. It's such a great movie. Jags Super Bowl, I can't watch the game. I would never be able to live with myself if the Jaguars won. I couldn't watch. I would never be able to live with myself. So I would take the latter. First pitch in their first strike on the inner part of the zone. 1-0 the count to Urias. Yeah, definitely the latter. I would never be able to live with myself. The guilt would be, yeah, I can't ever watch highlights series. You have to get no. No chance. I'll take the loss. I'll take the loss in that spot. Like, the Super Bowl is like the highlight of my life. I would, like, I would be depressed if I couldn't watch the Super Bowl and the Jaguars were in it. 1-1. Urias. Base hit over the head of the shortstop. Story. They finally get to Whitlock. Urias with a 1-out single. Dubon coming up. I'm pretty sure I get doing, but you get the ring? No. No, I need to witness it. I need to witness it. I can't live with not seeing it. Mound visit here. That might be it for Whitlock on 11 pitches. That might be it for him. We'll see. Yeah, if you can't watch an experience in real time, lose out. Yeah, no, it's not the same. It's not the same. Oh, crap. Oh, Rangers tied it up. Oh, my God. I hate this ballpark so much. I hate this ballpark. Just gives me nightmares. Oh, my God, D-backs. And they blew the lead. All right, we're tied at 6 in the 9th. Man. Reza was praising Hoffman for how good he was. I'm surprised I didn't just have Selfrank go 1, 2, 3. But Sanchez, the new hitter. Pinch hitting for Dubon. Jesus Sanchez. Swing and a miss downstairs, 0-1. The name might sound familiar to some of you in the chat. Jesus Sanchez, the man acquired from the Marlins at the deadline. Pinch hitter here. He'll pop it foul. staying in play, making it for the second out. It's the first baseman. Go 2 out. And here comes McCormick. How many strikes to get a strikeout? God. Is that a real AI video? Is that a real AI video? Oh, no. Oh, it's a baseball expert idea? Oh, okay. So I haven't done it yet. Another mound visit here. How to approach McCormick. Oh, now Sulfur's over. Why didn't they just have him start the 9th? Why did they just not have Sulfur start the 9th? Have him go clean. Makes no sense. Makes no sense why they did that. Makes no sense. Trammell, the new pinch hitter. Replacing McCormick. First pitch swinging on the sinker. So Taylor Trammell coming in. 0-1 the count. With Smith in the on-deck circle. And base hit for the Rangers, of course. Why would you leave Hoffman for a second inning? You have your closer, Solfrank. Just put him... Why would you not just put your closer in the 9th in a 1-run game? Why would you extend Hoffman a second inning when he's already on double-digit pitches? It makes no sense to me what McCormick's doing. Or not McCormick, what Torey Lovullo's doing. 1-1 the count. Trammell's been struggling a bit as of late. Trammell, a guy who over his last 10 games, just 3 for 25, hitting 120 in that stretch. 1-2 the count. 6-7. I see ya. I'll see ya. 1-2 the count. Swing and a miss. Astros leave a runner on. Runner was going to scoring position. A strikeout. That's a real video. Oh, jeez. Baseball expert just killing it. The MLB winter meetings. Well, I guess I get that. Like, what do they talk about in the meetings? I get that at least. I do actually understand that video. As long as it's not like, when do they take place? Blue Jays sleeper cell. How's it going, guys? Appreciate you tuning in. I'm going to put a poll up. We got over 70 people in the chat right now. Put a poll up. Who wins this game? We go top 9. De Los Santos did not have to record an out when he came into the game because they sent the runner, Gonzalez, and he was thrown out. So we'll see if they leave De Los Santos out there. If they threw like 2 pitches. First game of this 3-game series. The teams will then meet tomorrow, and they'll also meet on Wednesday. Red Sox been struggling a little bit as of late. What a comeback this would be. Lost 2 of 3 to the Padres. Lost 3 of their last 4. We're down 7-2 at one point. 4 runs with 2 outs in the 7th. They don't literally steal the bag. They do not. And we do have emojis in the chat if you're a member. You can show support for either one of these teams using them. 86% of you think the Stros hold on. Looks like De Los Santos is staying out there. His first game as an Astro, by the way. This is his first game as a Astro. Trammell in center now. Sanchez moves over to left. What is a doubleheader? Wow. Yeah. Good job. Good job. And then we have a new pitcher. Well, no, it's still De Los Santos. Still De Los Santos. There are 2 pitches. Rev Snyder had that last at bat before the runner got thrown out, so redo the plate appearance from the top. 1-0 the count. 88% of you on the Stros to win this one. And just keep in mind also, we're not done after the game is done, so stay with us after the game. We're going to be on for a long time afterwards. Grounder to short, 6-3. His first game as a Stro, 2 outs away. from getting it done. Javier is in line for the win right now. In his first game back from Tommy John. Keep in mind, Javier allowed 2 runs the first 2 batters. Pitched very well after that. Rafaela. What can he do here? First pitch. Inside 1-0. Rafaela 1 for 2 today. Just 2 for his last 18, though. Over his last 6 games. 1-0. In there on the outer part of the zone. 1-1. Well, that was close. And that probably should have been a ball. Did not graze the outer part of the zone. No ABS on that one. 1-1 the count. Swing and a miss. 1-2. De Los Santos, acquired from the Braves. He has 3 career saves in his major league career. Popped up. Calling everyone off is the shortstop, Pena. 1 out away. De Los Santos, what a good game this would be for him as his first as a Stro. Then he got his 4th career save. And his first of the season. 8 runs for Houston. We need the Red Sox to score 2 here then. Because right now it's not looking, wouldn't look likely. Connor Wong, the pinch hitter. The last chance. Liner to short, base hit. It might be 2. It might be 2. It's like a bad deflection off of Pena. And Wong gets on board with a hard hit ball to shortstop. Old takes exposed on that one, Billy. Old takes exposed. Wong in scoring position. The tying run in scoring position. Roman Anthony, the go-ahead run, who has been money this season and hit a homer earlier today. Well, I think, I would say very unlikely unless Roman Anthony hits a home run here. Just want to say good luck, Roll County. A mound visit here. This is Zach Abini. He's on 9 pitches. That's it. De Los Santos will not get the save. He is responsible for the man on second, though. New pitcher coming in for Houston and close this one out. D-backs game over? It is not. No. Not over yet. It is 6-6. Runner on third, 2 out. But De Los Santos' first outing as a Stro cannot get the 4-out save. Bennett Sousa will go for the Stros. To try and get the save here. Sousa, 3 saves this season. This would be his 5th career save and his 4th of the season. Last time out against the Yankees was yesterday. Not great. 1/3 inning, 2 hits, 1 run allowed. So back-to-back days for him. D-backs will go into extra innings with a score tied at 6. Sousa struggling a bit as of late. His last 7 games, 6 2/3, 8 hits, 4 runs allowed, a 5.4 ERA. Go back a little bit longer, his last 12 games, 13 innings, 7 runs, and ERA hovering around 5. Start off the season with a sub-2 ERA. The last month has not been pretty for Sousa, but a chance to right the ship here. Might remember Sousa was the man who on August 1st, against the Red Sox, allowed the game-winning hit in extras. 2-1. Chance for redemption here. The ghost runner scored with Sousa on the bump. And the man who got the hit, Roman Anthony. Who's coming up to bat right now? Roman Anthony. With the tying run on second. History repeats itself. Sousa against Anthony, round 2. Anthony won round 1, won the Sox the game there. Can he get him to come all the way back from down 5? Here, first pitch, inside 1-0. Last time Anthony was up, homered. The homers here, the Sox have the lead for the first time since the top of the 3rd. Just got to get on, keep the line moving. 1-0. Anthony swinging a miss on the slider. 1-1. Yeah, if you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe. We got 85 people in the chat right now. I appreciate all you guys a ton. Don't go anywhere after this game is done because we'll mess around on stream, do a little bit of Q&A, listen to some stuff, react to some stuff. So don't go anywhere after this game is done because we will stay on here. 1-1 the count. Anthony, down the middle for a strike. That sinker had some movement on it, but it was right down the middle. 1-2. Down to their final strike. Sox have lost 3 of their last 4. Yankees won earlier today. Guardians playing red hot. Got to fend off some challengers in the wild card hunt. Can Anthony deliver here with a runner in scoring position? 1-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider. Sousa does his job. Redemption for Bennett Sousa. Stros wins 7-6. Sousa allowed the game-winning hit to Anthony back on August 1st in extras in a tie game. The Red Sox walked that off. But Sousa wins round 2. Anthony strikes out swinging. A nervy game for the Stros. But the Astros win it. 7-6 your final. Taking game 1 of this series and fending off the charge by the Mariners for the moment. The Sox lose their 4th in 5. Crochet getting the loss with his worst outing of the season. Only went 4 innings. First time he has not gone 5 all year. And the first time in his last 6 games he did not get the win. Texans win 7-6. There you go. Houston wins 7-6 your final. So Johnster wins the leaderboard and most time in front. So that's $60 added to Twins Yankees as a result. And with that in mind, we're going to mess around. We're sitting on, so we're going to do this thing called overtime. If you've never been to a JG9 live stream before, how OT works is like this. I'm going to put 5 minutes on the clock. Any donations, I will do anything you want me to. Any audios, any videos, any chat GPTs you want me to do. Anything you want me to react to. We will do that live on stream. Just keep that in mind. I should also note, I do this thing called live band karaoke every Thursday night where I sing with a live band. And you can request any song you want me to sing for $50 or more. $25 for Walk This Way. That's the song of the day. If you do want to see what that sounds like, I will link my Twitter really quickly for that. If you want to see what you're getting with. You're getting the real deal. I'll put it that way. So, just keep that in mind. Let's start this OT period. Any requests for audio, video, chat, and sheet, let's get those underway. And again, if you do want to watch today's video, let me put the link for that. I talked about the 1986 Buffalo Bills and a bizarre controversy against the Cincinnati Bengals. So click this link that I'm about to link right now. Hang on. And Michael with the 2, appreciate it, man. Creeping out Sarah. All right, let's do that. I'll put a poll up as well because I know you want it to vote. Every donation is now a single multiplier at this point. Every donation is a single multiplier at this point. And then we got Eddie, Bruce, and Paul. Michael with another 2. Appreciate you, man. Joe with the 2, a Family Feud, White House. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's get this underway. You want Mets. Connor with a 2er, or 5er, I should say. Connor with a 5er. Jared Fogle mocking to catch a predator on VH1. Oh, God. Oh, man. In 2005? Oh, that did not age well. That did not age well. Appreciate you guys a ton. All right, so let me get you on the Twins-Yankees game, Connor. Yeah, I think it's hard to tell because the C looks like the red, but it's there's a blue T next to it. 17 there. Leave that poll open for a little bit. All right, so let me put this on the queue and we'll react to that and do all that. Appreciate all you guys a ton. Again, any audio, video, chat, GPT, you see what it takes to get in. Let's have some fun tonight. This is going to be a fun stream. And a fun game that we called, too. The Hundo Jack Because you do the thing with $100, you get to pick any game you want me to do. And this was a good one. Am I doing videos for the Bills because they're Hard Knocks? No, just stuff I'm finding. It's just random stuff I'm finding. It's just completely random stuff. Complete coincidence. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. I'm like, Hard Knocks has kind of lost its luster a little bit. So, I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Alright. Let's do this thing. Yeah, the mid-80s Bills are kind of a gold mine for content. It's like the Bart Starr Packers. The mid-80s Bills are kind of a gold mine. Alright. No effects. All good, Steven. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying the videos. Creeping Out Sarah by No Effects. Here we go. Starts right away. Here we go. The chair versus Crusty Cherry Golf? The chair fell. Yes, he probably would. Probably would. I like that B minor chord on this one. 2014 Texans. No, the peak of Hard Knocks was the Jets with Rex Ryan. That was the peak. Rex Ryan was incredible on Hard Knocks. This feels like a Cars song. Wait, this feels like a. I could see the Cars singing this song. Well, the Showboats, the franchise, is going to exist. They'll take the players and move them somewhere else. I don't think they're going to stay in Memphis. Right? They signed the Albany Firebirds quarterback, which is that'll be interesting. I like seeing guys make the jump from arena football to spring ball. I like that jump. So the polar station, I'm like I said, this time, oh, this one's good. This one's good. Basically, he didn't know the rules. Come on, Locklear, drop. Nope, that's not dropping. Yeah, it's a fun one. I already wrote the script for it. Basically, it's way back when. It's in the 80s. It also involves one of the dumbest plays you'll see in your life. I will say, it involves one of the dumbest plays I've ever seen in the history of the NFL. I don't say that lightly. I don't say that lightly. This involves one of the dumbest plays in NFL history. But basically, Al Michaels did not know the rules. It was very obvious what the rules were. Favorite, least favorite Hard Knocks season? Jets favorite, least favorite, Rams, Chargers. The COVID year just felt like... just kind of like a... Yeah, let's go sack. Yeah, incredible. Yeah, the Rams Chargers one was blah. I like this song a lot. This would be my top 5 of NoFX songs. This would be my top 5. Eddie, Bruce, and Pearl, or Paul, I mean. The play itself is gonna. I'll show you the play. You know what? I'll show you the play that we're talking about. It's not going to copyright claimed. I'll show you the play that I'm talking about. Al Michaels had like an insane call on this one. But I will show you the play. But I will show the play. It is... This is one of those plays that like... You would think it'd be like Football Follies and like the biggest bloopers in NFL history, but it's not. Like this place I've forgotten about all these years later, and I don't know why. It's about Iron Maiden? Oh. Right, I'm going to close the poll here. So $2 go to Twins, Yankees, and $2 go to the Mariners, Orioles game. So that's on the board finally. The drum mechanics is odd. NFL duel appreciate? I don't think so. I don't think coaches would want that. It wouldn't be good for player safety either. You want to have at least some live action. It wouldn't be good for the players trying to get on the roster. But I think they'll go 2 games. I think they'll go to 18 regular season. They'll go 2 preseason. I think the days of 3 preseason games are numbered. Which I'm fine with. I'm fine with that. Yeah, hopefully never do a preseason, because 2020 they did because of COVID, and the quality sucked the first month. The quality of football was so bad. I've never heard him hit the high notes like this. That's an A. Like, I've never heard him go that high on this. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. If you like what you see, folks, make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. It does help us out on the channel to try and grow this community even more. Yeah, I'll show the play after the after this Snow Effects song. Oh, runner's going. Ugh. All right. Winning run for the Rangers is 90 feet from scoring. 1 out. Oh, crap. I walk this guy. No, do you walk him? Like I said, a walk would end the game. I want to walk him. No. Oh, who's up? Burger? No, don't walk him. Don't walk Burger. Don't walk Burger. Groundbreaking to do? Ooh. Your runners on the corners, 6'6". I wouldn't walk him here. I want at least some leeway to play with, potentially. Because then if you walk the next guy, it's over. Soccer-like tournament, whoever wins it all doesn't get worth anything. Oh, God. Call like the Emirates NBA Cup or something. The second half of the song is so much different. Holy cow. They're like jamming on this. Comment with a $5, Mr. Crocker on Dr. Phil. Oh, yes. Man, I love that ending to the song. Whew. That was great. That was great. Do with NBA all together. I won't go that far. That could be interesting, Mr. Crocker on Dr. Phil. First switch Burger and their first strike. Runner goes. Okay. Well, you got him 0-1. I would pitch to him still. I would pitch to him. All right, but this is the play. Hang on. Let's show the play. Pop up. Oh, that's going out of play. All right, let's show the play. So this play, the video is about Al Michaels, but I have to show the play that we're going to talk about in this video. I have to show this play. I'm not going to play the audio of Michaels with this, but this is the play. And get ready for this. I am not kidding when I say, with no exaggeration, this is one of the dumbest plays in the history of football. Here we go. I am not exaggerating when I say this. The video will be about this play and how Al Michaels reacted to it. But get ready for this. Yeah. So, yeah. You want to watch it one more time? It's an actual play that happened in an actual NFL game involving actual NFL teams. This final season, it should be. It should be. You know, his best word had been raking up a ton of fights. He didn't know what it meant. Oh, God. Oh, bless his heart. Bless his heart. So, that play is, yeah. That play is like all sorts of illegal. Keller with the $5. Appreciate you. Let's get you on the call. So the video will be about that play. Manny from Go Fell. Man, that's a ball game. Man. Oh, D-backs blew it. Manny from Ice Age. Trade Sid for low run Baron and immediately regrets it. Oh, boy. Oh, God. And I know you want Mariners. Illegal forward pass, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot that was wrong with that play. There's a lot that was wrong. And many called for that one. Oh, boy. Yep, Rangers win. Torrey blew it. Torrey had a rough game. Torrey had a rough game managing-wise. I mean, you don't have Hoffman do a 6-out save. You don't have Nelson go past 90 pitches. This one's on Torrey. As are a lot of losses this season on Torrey. Because of course they are. Yeah, that was not good. That was not a good game. All right, Family Feud, White House. Here we go. It's like, what? So they belong in the what? I'm guessing jailhouse number one. Torrey gone. He should be. Wow. They belong in the White House. If not, they belong in the White House. Others belong in the White House. Yep. Haven't posted the link yet. Nope. Haven't posted it yet. Boom, gone. If they missed the playoffs, he's gone. God. Some belong in the White House, others belong in the White House. And a third group belongs in the White House as well. Oh, my God. Answer the question with a question. Oh, my God. God, I love Steve Harvey on this show. Survey says nothing. Shocker. Shocker. Is the job safe? Depends if they get swept or not. Yeah, Big House, I think it's number 2. Yeah, well, yeah, what are the number... Wait, hang on. What are the answers? Hang on. Hang on. Big House, Jailhouse is number 1, yeah. Yeah, Jailhouse, Big House is number 1. Doghouse is 2. Outhouse 3. Nuthouse 4. Yeah, we got number 1. Something good to Taylor's announcement about the podcast? Oh. She would postpone all the games. Postpone every single baseball game that's taking place at 7 o'clock on Wednesday. Postpone every game. Commissioner Seven goes on new heights. Oh, God. Oh, God. Kelly with a fiver. Appreciate you, man. Holy cow. About 12-12. Oh! I don't know what she would do about that. I guess all the players would stop playing and they would be... baseball's canceled. She gets all the players to investigate what that means. Tigers with the what? Wait, did they call the game early? Did they finish the game? Did they call it early? They finished the game? I thought the weather was not going to get any better. Okay. Force all games on Wednesday conclude for 7 o'clock we postpone. Appreciate you. Let's do it. Let's do it. That jumps to the first 2. That's big, too, because that could be an extra 30 on Mariners. Give you 2 for 1 Jack Super Bowl. We dock 10 years of your lifespan. For 1 Super Bowl? No. For 1? No. I'll take my chances. I'll take my chances. The Keen Thompson Steve Harvey is incredible. The Wheel of not Wheel of Fortune, the Millionaire one was incredible. Oh, that impression was so good. Alright, let's see what we got here. Stephanie forces all games Wednesday to conclude before 7 or be postponed. Stephanie on New Heights. First time I guess it's Astros fan here. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, we got the emojis for the Astros. We got the emojis. And they're a crazy game. Very, very fun game to watch. Yeah, Penn did its job at the very end. It's dicey. It was dicey. Here we go. They fall for it every time. It's been fair, he was never on the show. Wow. Oh, the irony, though. The big irony in all of that with what Fogel said. Instead of just criticizing, you know, like the people for being idiots for going to the house, also don't do that in the first place. I don't think Fogel got that part of the story. But Kelly with another fiver. All players investigate what Swift's announcement in an hour will be. All right. Big night for Swift. Yeah, big night for her. May or not be trying to make sure we're still on for if you don't have a hard out. I do not have a hard out tonight. I have no hard out tonight. No hard out. So we are good to go. All right, but before we do the ChatGPTs, I have to put these in. I did promise we're going to look at the AI channels. We're going to do that. Had a lot of fun with the experience specimen? Yeah. Okay, let's do these AI channels. Give me a second here. Where are we going? Okay. So, we have some AI channels to look at, apparently, in this AI cinematic universe of ours that apparently exists. So we have Courtroom Chronicles. Here we go. Courtroom Chronicles. Here we go. This feels scary in terms of... I would hope this is not giving legal advice. I would hope. This does not give legal advice. That's an impressive ratio. That's impressive. That's less than a view per video. That is less than 1 view per video. I'm genuinely impressed by that. Okay, first we have to find, is this the same person? Is it the same person? Oh, they have a different channel for everything. Okay. George, just tell me. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. We're starting. But this is a good ratio so far. Less than a view per video. Impressive for this AI slop channel. Most popular video. 30 views. Wow. 1,200 videos. And the biggest video you have is 30 views. Again, this is not a real person. This is a I don't view shame. This is an AI channel. This is all AI. So keep that in mind. Like I don't view shame, I don't do that. This is an AI channel. So can blockchain improve what? Can blockchain cryptocurrency? What? Okay. Yeah, 13 subs. Impressive. Board Master? Yes. Yes, I have seen that one. I have seen that one. Giants just tied it up on the Padres. 1-1 there. All right. Yeah, this looks... Yeah, just some of those look the same size. You just found it. Wow. What was the jersey during trial? Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah, I should not have gotten a law degree. I could have just watched this channel and all these 0 view videos. Oh, man. So I say Daniel Jones is quarterback? Yes, it is a lot better. Yeah. First part of Prize Picks? Good for him. Good for him. Wait, so wait, is he no longer with Underdog? Wait. Is he no longer with Underdog then? Because he was with Underdog for a while. Because they're two very different things. Did Perna leave Underdog? I did not see. He was hitting all the marks with Underdog too. Press was giving him the bag. Found anything questionable? No, nothing yet. Nothing yet in terms of like the thumbnails. No, nothing yet. This seems like one of the boring AI channels. I like to not swear on a Bible during a trial if it's against the Bible. Yeah, you can swear whatever you want. Yeah, you don't have to swear on a Bible. You just swear on whatever. It's a nice room. Oh, that's good at least. That's good. Yeah, that's you're not wrong on that one, Connor. The delay is the uncertainty whether the race can return to the trap. That makes sense. I was wondering why, because usually it comes out by this time. Usually it's out by like early August. How did the case affect history? Wait, please tell me that's the real thing. I don't see it. Can breaking courtroom etiquette affect your legal case? Can poor courtroom etiquette affect the outcome of the case? That's the same exact video. Let's see etiquette. Why is punctuality important? Oh my god. Okay, what are the strange etiquette rules to know? Okay. Let's see what it comes up with here. What are the strange etiquette... You swear to book of the news with my thumbnail? Yes.
Strange courtroom etiquette rules to know. Have you ever wondered...
Strange rules. Wow, you can't wear ripped jeans. Wow.
Courtroom etiquette...
Wow, strange. Wow. Strange etiquette. Don't wear ripped jeans. Don't eat. Don't laugh. This is not... None of this is strange. Don't interrupt. That's like kindergarten stuff. None of this is strange. This is like common sense. And I was like, what are the strange rules to learn about YouTube? You should have a camera if you're streaming. That's not something strange. All right, finance career strategist. Let's try this. Oh boy. Let's see, 44 subs. Okay, they at least average about 2 views a video. Clothing is not optional. Yep. Highest view count 44. That's good. How much does Ken Jennings like? That's with finance job strategist. Can I go punch the judge? Yes. Yeah, Jerry Duty. Yeah. Yeah, I think like for the actual case, not like Jerry Duty. How much does Ken Jennings make each week? Yeah, that's definitely your go-to channel for insights on finance career paths. So so the whole point of the channel is to provide insights on finance career paths. And one of their videos is how much does Ken Jennings make? So I guess if your dream is to become the host of Jeopardy, I guess if that's what you... Joe the Fiver, the Whining Quartet forgets to watch Courtroom Chronicles and breaks every courtroom rule under the book, include Huts. Oh no. Oh no, I'll get you on the Mets. Appreciate you, man. Where are Wall Street jobs located? Hang on. Let me just put this in the queue. Hang on. Minus, I mean, that's a good goal. It's a good goal. I don't know how you train for that, but... Oh, yeah, the Pepsi Jet? Yes, the Pepsi Jet. Yes. Oh, that's a great one. That's a great one. I think they got that one wrong. Because everything else was real in that. Everything else was real. I think they got it wrong. Yeah, where are Wall Street Jobs located? Yeah. Yeah, take a wild guess on that one. Take a wild guess on that one. Let's see what else. How do you save money? Please tell me that's an actual video. No, it is not. I wish it was, but it is not. When is the best time to start a job search in finance? I mean, when you need to. Right, nothing of that. Right, they say nothing. They should have. Yeah, that should have been. Yeah, the kid should have won the case. Maybe not win the jet, but at the very least win the compensation for that. Obviously, you can't give a kid a Harrier jet. You can't give a kid an actual jet, but at the very least win the compensation. Yeah, this channel's slacking. No uploads in 3 hours. Oof. Tick tick tick. Tick, tick, tick on that one. I love how all these thumbnails are women. Usually they alternate between men and women. Like one vid's a man, one vid's a woman, one vid's a man, one's a woman. It's all the same voice. But I love how every single one in this is a woman. I don't know why I noticed that. It's like every other channel, it's man, woman, man, woman, man, woman. Right, no, that's not right. That's not the point. The point is, yeah, they got that case wrong. I think they got that case wrong. The point is that you showed something off that was legit, and then you put in something at the end that I think a reasonable person would think that was legit. So on the ground floor too. That's good. I'm not seeing anything crazy here. Not seeing anything crazy. This seems like one of the boring channels. It seems like one of the boring finance, boring channels. All right. Next up, Car Performance Pro. Oh, only $4. Oh, that's not bad. Let's see. We've got... Okay, wait. This actually has views. Okay, this actually gets, like, an average of, like, 15 views a video. That's pretty good for a channel like this. Most popular vid. Okay, they actually get views. Oh, this is all women. You know, like, biker jackets. All right. That's good. Where did I find the channel? Banjo sent it to me. Got an email. Banjo sent them to me. So you can thank Banjo for this, because he sent me this one. Trying to see if there's anything... I'm not sure I see anything really here. Not yet, at least. And the rabbit hole goes deeper than the center of the earth. Yep. Yeah, try to see if they got... Yeah, I think so. How many days I spent on stream when I add all the hours? Oh, God. I don't even want to know. I'm guessing in terms of if a year is 365 days, I would guess 70. Wait, civil rights, yeah, you've been civil rights. I would guess 70 days on stream each year. In total, I would guess 70. So the most popular videos. I love, like, this channel because it's literally like the other channels. Like, I think with how often they upload, you wouldn't even have enough time in the year to watch. Like, even if you watched videos 24/7, you would not have enough time to watch every single video that every channel uploaded. What do miles on a car mean?
What do miles on a car mean? Have you ever wondered what those numbers on your car's odometer really signify? Let's break it down.
What do miles on a car mean?
We're essentially talking about the distance the car has traveled.
Oh my god.
Imagine your car's odometer as a counter.
It's not how many hours
track
if it's
every
not.
mile you drive. This distance is
Brian,
typically
the Grizzly
measured
one back,
in
jeez.
miles and is a key indicator of how much your car has been used. For example, if
I should
your
watch
car
it like how
has
you watch baseball, yeah.
15,000 miles on
That
it,
is true, with
that
like all the
means it's
multi-screens.
traveled 15,000 miles since it was first driven.
Oh my god. What does miles per hour mean? I'm guessing it's like another video of them. Holy cow. Please tell me that's a video. No, it is not. But wow. That's great. That is great. 5 people like that video. 5 people actually got information about that video. 5 people actually got information about that video, which is impressive. Well, this is nothing to do with car performance. This is like talk to a lawyer. This is like the wrong channel. This was in the wrong universe. This is like talk to a lawyer. This is like you spend months and months learning about this in law school. And Car Performance Pro is here to tell you in 2 minutes and 44 seconds whether that's legit or not. Where can I get a car seat for free? Final lots. Why must vehicles stop at railroad crossings? It might be the same person. I think it's the same. It's gotta be, because it's the same thumbnails.
Have you ever wondered why some vehicles come to a complete stop?
Why do vehicles stop at railroads?
Even when there's no train in sight? It's all about safety, and there are...
Because I don't want to get hit by a train. They stop because they don't want to get hit by a train or run through the bar. When you have a car accident, and it's you, not Y-O-U, just you. Oh my goodness. What do you do when you, just one letter. One letter. Trains are coming in, that's a good reason. We're getting a car seat for free, I don't know, just Facebook Marketplace. When you have a car accident. I love how, like, this is about, like, what to do with your car, and that's like, what car did Bonnie and Clyde drive? How they want it back quickly? It's all AI. It's all AI. There's no person involved in this. How do you know if your car was towed? How do you know if your car is towed? Well, I would say if you go to where you parked your car and it's not there anymore... I would think that's a pretty good way to know. You're telling some of the train accidents, yep. I would think, gonna take a wild guess on this one, that if you park your car somewhere, and then you leave, and you come back, and your car's not there, that your car is gone. I'm gonna take a wild guess on that one.
How to know if my car was towed? Have you ever returned to where you parked your car only to find it gone? The first thought might be that it was stolen, but it's also possible that it was towed. Let's figure out how to determine if your car was indeed towed and what steps...
If your car's not there, it got towed. It's not hard.
Take a good look around the area where you parked. Check for any
it's not hard.
Signs or visible tow signs. These signs
Between 8 and 10, hopefully they stick to that time.
And will tell you or notice that might have been left on your window.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, these are definitely worth yeah. Oh my god. Or if the car is stolen, if it's not there. Oh my goodness. This is insane. I think it, yeah. It would tell you. Oh my god. Okay, this channel is... if you need this channel, you need your car took away. You don't do that. Do not pump gas with the car on. We're trying a bunch... oh, we're getting worse. We're getting worse, I think. Everything about Boston. I don't know... We're going to find everything about Boston. Now, because now there's a specific Boston channel. This channel... 21 subs. Oh, they have football videos on this. Oh, fantastic. Hang on. They have football videos. We're going to see what the AI football is like. Is football such a great game? Yes. Country Fair Club's still the worst, yes. How did fans react? Okay, they actually do the Bay State Patriots, okay. How the Boston Patriots joined the NFL, merger, okay. There's a lot of Patriots videos. Oh my god, how many Patriots videos are there? How do you spell Boston? Please tell me that's a real one. Yeah, there might be a Chicago channel out there. Yeah, there could be. All right. I'm a Gators fan. I saw him on TV. Basically, I like watching Tim Tebow play, and there was no team by me. Like, I live on Long Island. The closest team is in a different state. Tom Brady? I don't know if there's Tom Brady. I think it's just if they have Boston in it. And just every video with Boston in. No, there's no Tom Brady videos. Every title has to have Boston in it. Alright, let's see. Again, I've never been to Boston. Sorry, 6 minutes in the last video? Yep. Well, they did talk about that in a video. They did. I scanned the thumbnail. They do actually mention Bay State Patriots. BS Patriots. Yeah, where's Boston located? Yes. Where can I find reviews of Boston City tours? That's easy enough. MLB Marathon? I don't know. Let's check. We'll check that out. Hang on. Give me a second here, guys. That's not going to work. Alright, there we go. Alright. So it's just about like 10,000 videos about tours. 10,000 videos about tours. Let's see. Do they have... No, I don't think so. But they do have Boston Marathon videos. Let's see any Red Sox videos. Yeah, it was like for like 3 weeks. It was not for a while. It was not for a while. Like 1 month maybe. Next NFL stream is next Friday. Next Friday. Not this Friday, next Friday. Are the Boston Red Sox in the American League? Let's see. That's the same video. Tea Party? Let me check if there already goes on Boston Tea Party. When's the next game for each Boston sports team? Alright, let's see. This just feels like a tourism channel. There are Tea Party videos, yeah. No, there's preseason this week and next week. I'm just going to be gone this week. Let's see. Bruins or Celtics? Oh, let me check. I'm not seeing a whole lot right now. Not seeing a whole lot with this one. Celtics. If I take us to a Celtics game, just literally just go on the Celtics website. When was the Boston Celtics founded? When was the Boston Celtics? Great question. Okay, Bruins and Massacre. Can you buy Boston tickets online? I would hope so. I would hope you could. Alright, and then we'll do Massacre, and then we'll do the next channel. Where did the Boston Massacre take place? I'm guessing Boston. Guessing it's Boston. Let's double check. Boston's banned. Oh, let's see. Yeah, we'll check for the Giants for it.
Massacre take place in Boston's history.
No, I don't think she would do that.
Have you ever wondered about the events?
Okay, at least it gives you the actual streets. Okay, it gives you the actual streets at least. No, there's nothing. Nothing about it. About the band. But if you like Boston, what about New Jersey? Because now we're going to talk about New Jersey. And that AI channel. Here we go. I was going to say, where is it? It's buried. This channel has 22 subs. Most popular video. They have 2 videos over 100 views. That's a good sign. First of all, Smith, I already checked that. They don't have a lot about the marathon. They don't have a lot. Let's see New Jersey. Oh, boy. Yeah, all these are from Banjo. He found all of these. And we still have a lot more. They have New York? I don't know. Will New Jersey tourism benefit from upcoming major events in 2024? Video uploaded today. 2025. Major events in 24? From an August 11th video.
Will NJ Tourism benefit from upcoming major events in 2024?
Yes, they will host major events.
Have you ever wondered how major
that'll
events
boost tourism.
can impact tourism in the
Yes.
state? In 2020, New Jersey is set to
2020
host a variety
for
of exciting events that
I don't know,
could
Harvey. Have you noticed that, though?
tourism. These events are not just fun. They bring visitors from
wow.
all over.
These events are not just fun. That sounds so fun.
So be a major draw. Cities like Perth Amboy and South Amboy, along with historic
Major events
Smithville
for
and Morvan
tourists.
Museum and
I
Garden
don't know
in
at this
Houston,
point.
will host family-friendly events. Expect fireworks, parades, live music, and food vendors. These celebrations typically attract hunger and enjoy.
Oh my god. Yeah, this literally was uploaded today. Yeah, Devils with Johnson Jets. Let's check that out. Let's check that out. Let's check this out. A time shot for these events, yes. Yes, you should. Chris Christie, oh boy. You know, nothing with Devils. Chris Christie, nothing. Giants. No. I'm not sure they would know that the Giants play in New Jersey because it's New York. New York Giants. Let's see. Nah, nothing. Can't visit the Jersey Shore. I would hope so. I would hope you could. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was like a month, yeah. No one liked the name, and obviously BS Patriots would not work. Yeah, everyone thought it was ridiculous. Yes, Seattle. I don't have a Seattle channel. I don't know. How long should you spend at the museum? However long you want. Let's come up with the show. Ooh, let's see. Let's see if it does. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything. Search up for every state, maybe, you know? There might be. You know, I don't see anything about the show. Let's see, like, the most popular videos. Boston, Jersey. Yes, different names. Boston was everything about Boston. Oh, man. All right. Let's do the next one. Explaining household mysteries about home maintenance. Oh, Jesus. The hot video has 32 views. 5 subscribers. Less than a view per video. Less than 1 view per video. That's impressive. 5 subs and 1,000 videos. That is genuinely impressive. That is impressive. No, it's all women on this. It's all women on the thumbnails. It's only the sports ones that have. Oh, are you kidding me, Bobby? Oh, that's awful. Oh, my God, that's awful. Oh, my God, I did not hear about that. Oh, that's awful, man. Wow. Crazy stuff. People are nuts. Yeah, 5 subs and 1,000 videos. That is hard work. Yes. That is very hard work. Wow. How can household secrets be harmful to relationships? This feels like a very different theme from everything else. This feels like, okay, what should I do if I hear a noise in the wall? What are electrical issues? What are plumbing issues? How can I fix my marriage? This is very different.
How can household secrets be harmful to relationships? Household secrets can be a hot topic in today's
This has nothing to do
relationships.
with the rest
Just
of the
yesterday,
channel.
A survey revealed that many couples are grappling with hidden truths. The question is hidden. It can lead to
Oh no. The quirky puzzles of everyday life at home. We tackle strange noises and unexplained switches to curious home functions and faucet problems. Our videos help us discover appliance mysteries, plumbing issues, hidden features, and DIY fixes. How can I fix my marriage? Oh my goodness. This is... Oh my god. You just sold yourself over that one? Yeah. Holy cow. Legit, yeah. Oh my god. I love how just out of nowhere that video came. Oh man. This is impressive. It's impressive. Okay, at least they got him. At least they got him, Bobby. Thank God. At least they got him. Oh my goodness. Who hires handyman for small home repairs? You do? Where can I find problem-solving videos about household mysteries? Isn't that your job? Isn't this your job? You know, I have no idea what he's doing nowadays.
where can
What
I
do I
find
really want to know?
problem-solving videos about household mysteries?
You literally...
Breaking news for families and puzzle lovers. The question on many minds today is, where can I
Breaking
find
news.
problem-solving videos about household mysteries? With so many options available, it can be overwhelming to sift through the
If you
noise.
watch like actual sports guys about like
Fear not.
stadiums, like Brody
We
Brazil
have the
is your
deals you
go-to
need
guy.
to find the right content.
Does it like a million times better. Doesn't play
YouTube
plagiarize
is the
either.
go-to platform for
Oh
solving
my
everyday
God.
household puzzles. Many channels focus
A recent video... Wow. A recent video from a popular channel features quirky mystery games for children. They don't name the channel. Yes, so where can I find videos? YouTube. You're literally... It's literally the name of your channel. Explain household mysteries. Where can I find videos about this? Yeah, this is now more than a day long. Wow. A recent video from a popular channel never says what the channel is. Where can I find videos? On YouTube. Your channel name is literally explaining household mysteries. I feel like... Oh my god. This is amazing. This is incredible. So it's really just about YouTube. Oh my goodness. All right, next up. Oh, I'm very scared for this one. I'm very scared for this one. This feels like, oh no. 511 views, so like half a view per video. I am... Okay, the most have like 16 views. I'm not going to pretend to know anything about this. But you should not get your advice on an AI channel. Yeah, literally RFK on that one. Yeah, this feels like... Oh, God. The last 22 videos have no views. Yeah, I don't think we're touching this one. I don't think we're touching this one. Why does this exist? Why does this channel exist? Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Why does this channel... I mean, why do any of these exist? Why do any of these channels exist? But like... Oh... This feels like giving therapy advice. This feels like going to YouTube for therapy. This feels... Would he wear them on all four legs? Just back two. Just the back two. Just the back two. Yeah, this is... I don't know how many... I think like 10 subs. This one feels... Yeah. How do they navigate this topic? I'm very scared of how they navigate this topic. It's 10 subscribers.
Should queer teens come out at school? Have you ever wondered if coming out at school is the right choice for queer teens?
No.
It is a big decision that can shape their experience in many ways.
Yeah, no kidding.
Let's break it down together.
No kidding.
Coming out at school is a personal journey.
Each teen should consider the risks and the benefits. Wow. That's great. So really, should they come out? It depends. It depends. Wow. Yeah, this channel feels manipulative. This one feels like they're giving like therapy advice. This is where it gets a bit dicey. All right. Car collector enthusiasts. Oh boy. Yeah, I have no idea. Let's see. This one has... Okay, this one actually gets a good amount of views. It gets 9 views per video? That's good for these channels. That's pretty good for these channels. That's pretty good. Is this just about, like... collecting cars? What? I love how each channel is just like segmenting itself, and it's like they break it into 5 different channels. Otani just hit a home run. 7-1. Otani just hit a home run. 42 for him. Yeah, he's got the MVP. Okay, let's see if we can find a... Yeah, no, yeah, you're not wrong there. A lot of them are pretty revealing on this. Let's see. No, there's nothing really here. Nothing really here. Wait, what? Wait. Time out. There's another channel! No! Time out! There's another one! Middle East migrators? Wait a second! Wait a second! Europe. Oh my God, they're still going. Europe Travel Pros. Oh no, no. Europe Travel. Latino Education in America. Collectible dolls and toys. Demographic data answers. The Memorabilia Zone. No. Black Wealth Estates. All About Golf Pros. There's another golf channel. Oh no. No, it keeps going. No. Oh no. How many of these exist? No. No, 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 no. Oh no. How many of these exist? Okay. Childhood Education Zone. Oh no. PB&J is with peanut butter and not a dual 12-inch. Wow, that's great. Yeah. That's great. Oh no, this one actually gets views. This one gets like 15 views a video. People actually look at this. What is autumn? What is fall? Wow. What is fall? What is fall? Oh my God. Oh no. That was something about like actual like teaching, like certifications and whatnot. And then how do birds mate? And strategies foster love for children. We delve into key topics like childhood development, effective teaching methods, engaging activities, and the importance of play and learning. How do birds mate? How does that relate to anything? Yeah, I think this documentary is going to be like 10 hours long at this point. I think this doc is going to be 10 hours long. I hope it comes out by the start of football season. The rabbit hole just keeps going. The rabbit hole just keeps going. Like 90% of this is like how to use specific programs. And then it's like the most random questions. Oh my God. I need to make a note of all these channels. Hang on. I need to make a list of all these channels. When my bird and dad bird really love each other, yes. Okay. AI channels. We need to make a note of all this. Childhood Education Zone. Okay, so hang on. We have so far, we have Board Game Expert, Air Traffic Insider. We have the Civil Rights Channel. It does conceive a newborn. It does. What was... Oh, I forgot the name of the Civil Rights Channel. Forget the name of that one. But let's figure this out. So we have Football Expert, Baseball Expert, Basketball Expert, Tennis Expert, Winter Sports Expert, Golf Expert. What's in the insert season? Oh, let's see. Like, some of these, like, have nothing to do with anything. You don't... Yeah, I'm not forgetting the list that
What is autumn fall? Have you ever wondered what
animation
makes
reel,
autumn such a special season? Autumn, also known as
cartoon
fall,
fan
is one
club,
of the seasons
or
in
comic
the
fan
year.
club.
It typically begins
Wow.
around September and lasts until November in the northern hemisphere.
Look, none of the background has
In the
anything to do with
southern
autumn
hemisphere,
at all.
Autumn occurs from March to May. During this time,
We
days
have Golf
become
Expert.
shorter
We have
and
another golf
cooler,
channel as well.
while nights grow longer and colder. One of the most noticeable changes
no.
in autumn
Soccer
is the
Expert.
transformation of leaves on trees. They shift from vibrant green to beautiful shades of
Civil
red,
Rights Guide. You're Civil
orange,
Rights Guide, right? That was
and
the one.
yellow before they fall to the ground. This colorful display is a fantastic opportunity for children to engage with
Your
nature
Civil Rights
and
Guide.
learn
Yeah,
about
that's
the
the one.
environment. In early childhood education, autumn offers a rich setting for learning and exploration.
Oh my God.
Children can collect leaves, acorns, and pine cones.
Okay,
which
so
can
we have Child Education Zone. Wow. Okay, this keeps going. Okay, hang on. So we have Courtroom Chronicles, Finance Career Strategist. Car Performance Pro. Everything About Boston. All About New Jersey. We still have 3 more from Banjo, plus the other ones I found. Explaining Household Mysteries. Queer Teens Unite. Car Collector Enthusiasts. I'm a 70s baby. I'm an 80s baby. I'm a 90s baby. Oh, I'm a 80s baby. Oh, even better. That's not grammatically correct. And then we have, right, we have Animation Reel. And then we have Middle East. They don't have a thumbnail on this one. Middle East Migrators. Not even spelt right. Europe Travel Pros. Latino Education in America. We have Collectible Dolls and Toys. Was it not go JFK at all? I don't know. I don't know on that one, actually. Demographic Data Answers. Oh, I posted 49 seconds ago. Fantastic. The Memorabilia Zone. A Black Wealth Estates. And... yeah, Protect Cartoon Fan Club. All About... or it's Comic Fan Club. Golf Pros. So we have... oh my god. 32 channels so far! Rob with a Sixer. Hank Hill kicks Southwest Airlines but for losing luggage. As he would. Best Eats for what? Oh, yeah. Appreciate you, Rob. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want? Yeah, don't forget that one. Best Eats. There are 33 channels. That we know of. 33 that we know of so far. Middle East Migrators. They have... okay, about a view per vid. 18 subs. Fantastic. Why does this channel exist? El Paso, Texas? Wow. Yeah, no, I don't know why they don't go. I don't know why they don't go to JFK on that one, Keller. I don't know why they go. Why they don't go, I should say. So they have like 7 different terminals in JFK. Oh yeah, there's definitely more. There's definitely more. Oh my god. This is insane. Now, if they go in Albuquerque, nice. How does this keep going? Oh my god. God. Whereas I'm not seeing anything that's like crazy on this, but why? Only go Chicago, Houston, Denver, LaGuardia. Yeah, I'm impressed with that. And try Whataburger and Buc-ee's if it comes to Texas. I'm not a burger guy. I'm not a fast food guy. So probably not Whataburger. I mean, they have Whataburgers out here. They have Whataburgers in Arizona. Let's get Matt Penner to get the lore down. Yes, winning game 3 on the case. Yeah, there's no video game channel that we found yet. There's no video game channel yet. Alright, there's nothing here. Europe Travel Pros. We've got... okay, about 5 views of vid. How do I get... what hotel are you staying at? What hotel are you on? How can you answer this question? We don't know what hotel you're in.
Zurich Airport to my hotel. Are you landing in Zurich and wondering
how do you get from the airport to the hotel? What hotel are you at?
Options to make your journey smooth and
we haven't got a pop channel yet. Yep.
Let's break down.
Where they go to Newark a lot. Yes, that might be why.
From Zurich Airport to your accommodation. First up is the taxi service. Taxis are a convenient choice.
Wow, take a car and tell them where the hotel is.
Or are trapped in the terminal building, making it easy to access.
But we don't know where the hotel is. Wow, take the train, but we don't know where the hotel is. Oh my god. What on earth? There's not the hotel, motel, holiday inn. Oh. Who succeeded Louis the 14th? This has nothing to do with traveling.
Who succeeded Louis XIV? Have you ever wondered who took the throne after the legendary Louis XIV?
Louis
The answer
XIV,
is
yes.
quite fascinating and
Yeah,
telling
don't
of
say
the
you don't even
history
know.
of France. Louis XIV, known as
This has nothing to do with traveling. Let's check the purpose of this channel. We are passionate about helping you plan your next vacation or adventure across the landscapes of Europe. Practical tips, destination guides, and travel hacks. We're going to learn about the French monarchy. We're going to learn about the French monarchy. Oh my god. And the Berlin Wall. Did anyone predict the fall of the Berlin Wall? Oh my god. Louis XIV, yes. This is insane. Oh my god. Maybe a time travel trip? Maybe. Maybe. Oh my god. What we're doing, you know, we're probably nearing that point. We're probably nearing that point, RFK. Said we're falling 89. Wow, really? I think we're on the money with that one. Yeah, the R Pie Bowl, yes. Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. How do you use a clean, reusable water bottle? Traveling tip from Europe. How do you use a water bottle? You put water in the bottle and you drink out of it. It's not hard.
How do you clean a reusable water bottle?
Oh, clean. Okay, hang on. Clean a bottle. Okay. From Motel 6 to go to Hilton. Okay. I thought it said how do you use. I'm losing brain cells. Yeah, you can still make a donation. Yeah, 100%. 100%. You know, yeah, you can still make a donation. 100%. Okay, Latino education in America. We have 8 subs on this one. Less than a view per vid. We're doing a good job here. Most popular vid. 116 views and nothing else is more than 30. That's good. That's good. Yeah, but you can still make a donation. Yep, $5. Yeah, you can go 5. Yeah. Yeah, clock's at 0, but. Oh my goodness. If there's a recovery, oh, I feel fine now. I feel fine. Everything looks pretty good, so I'm feeling good, which is nice. Mr. Anderson Bicycle, I've not. No, I've not seen that. I cannot believe these channels exist. It's only 1 minute? Okay. Yeah, no, I've not seen that. I have not seen that one. See what calls Stones? They did not. No. They just said I had a lot of them. They said I had a lot of them. Apparently, like, it runs in like, some parts of my family have gallstones. I just react to it worse than others, but I think high cholesterol, which I'm not surprised. My family has very high cholesterol. Alright, I'm just trying to see if we can get to another, like, channel with, like, through this. Most likely Mr. Ross, but catch him with another team. Ooh. I would say right now, if the Lions only keep 5 receivers, one of them is going to latch on somewhere else, I think. How many stones? They didn't say an exact number, but they said had a lot. They said it's a good thing you got it because you had a lot of stones. So, let's try to see if there's any channels we can link with this. This is insane. This video is going to take ages to put together at this point. You'd be Scrooge McDuck at this point. Yeah, if I'd ever nickel for every channel. Collectible dolls and toys. This one, 140 subs. About like 6 views of it? Okay, about 6 views of it. What is the G.I. Joe Hall of Fame? I'm guessing it's just the Hall of Fame of G.I. Joe. How's it going, Blue? Appreciate you, man. How's it going, Amphibia? We're looking at AI slop channels right now because apparently there's a crap ton of these, more than the football expert. This video is going to be just like 20,000 hours long. Beautiful failure. All right. Beautiful. Appreciate you, David. Which game do you want to get you the call for it? Get you on the call for it. And Rob, which game do you want for the you make the call? Cowboys don't strike a deal where it'd be good for Parsons? Ravens. Or Patriots. I think Patriots. Can you imagine him in that front seven? Yeah, Patriots or Ravens. You know, Tesla's making the team. Tesla's making the team. Right. Obviously, he's a third round pick. He's not going anywhere. But you figure Patrick, you want Mariners? All right, perfect. Get you on the Mariners. Patrick's making it. St. Brown, Raymond, Williams, and Tesla. So, Kennedy, yeah. You're just coming CBS. I don't think Nance would call the fight. I don't think he's got the voice for it. I don't think Nance would call the fight. It's not his contract. He's so busy with other stuff. Yeah, Rob, which game do you want for me to call? Get you on the call for it. So, wait, hang on. Let me just put this in. Let me know what challenge to create a week for your IP address or email. I would say yes on that. I would say yes on that. Red Sox fan, when they ever start? Potentially, yeah. Potentially. They could. Just that contract was insane. In like 13 years, I mean, by the end of it, the Giants might be in trouble. They didn't get the best pieces in that trade. The Red Sox not had good pieces in that trade, but Devers, that's a big contract. How do you discipline your Tamagotchi? Oh, God. This channel is insane. Demographic data advisors. We have on this one about a view per video. All right, I don't think there's anything here. New album? Oh, crap. What do you mean new album? Is that the announcement? When? The Life of a Showgirl. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. New Tay-Tay album. Hang on. Whoa. Yeah, these channels are all run by AI. Yes, they're all run by AI. The Memorabilia Zone. About like 6 views of it. How many books you can list for sale a day for message general? Well, that's smart. That's smart, because there's so much slop on that. TS12, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, no way RFK on that one. No way. Wow. This is about sports cards, I guess. It's just a channel about sports cards. We gotta watch the vid. We're watching it after, so I have to run to the bathroom. And we have like 5 more AI channels. Black Wealth Estates. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that in we'll do that in a little bit. It's actually scary. Oh no. Oh no. Top video is 16 views. Sub Kelsey, 100%. 100%. You lost power as the album drop? Oh, no way. She's on to you. She's on to you. Alright, All Bell Golf Pros. This one. 51-minute wait time. Check out pre-order. Oh, my God. For a midnight release. My God. She is the most powerful person in the world. Oh, boy. Alright. Let's do this. I'm a 70s baby. Hurricane Taylor warning. There you go. Blame Stephanie? I blame Stephanie too. Did you miss these classic 70s rock bands? I don't even know. Why is this a Bitcoin thumbnail? One of the best Disco Fever songs of all time, and it's a Bitcoin? What? Top 10 song? Yeah, pretty much. What does that even mean? Why is there a Bitcoin logo? Glam rock Bitcoin logo again. Why are there so many Bitcoin logos? There's nothing to do with this. I'm an 80s baby. 72 for the new album. Mandatory listening party. Mandatory listening party. Every game is canceled the moment it drops. '80s baby. Bitcoin 70s, yes. Hard rock version of Blank Space original? No. I get it. A lot of Madonna videos. A lot of Madonna videos. Alright, and then last one, I'm a 90s baby. Pro ship so later than 13th? Ooh. Let's see. This one has... a Friends Reunion special. They already have that.
Well, let's talk about what we know. In 2021, now looking ahead, there are reflecting how time has changed their lives since the original series ended. From a 1990s nostalgia perspective, the 2021 reunion was a significant moment for
There is fictional passing?
celebrated the cultural impact of Friends, a show that defined much of television comedy.
Wait, the Colts
in that
Pretzel?
decade.
If I get money for it.
Reunion in 2025
Chance to get a free win?
would
Yes.
deepen fans' connection
His
to the characters
fictional
and showing
passing?
their lives.
It wasn't fictional. That was not fictional. Wait, is that another radio channel? That ain't fictional. I can tell you that much. That ain't fictional. I love the VH1. With the with the blocks of music videos. Yeah, oh yeah. I watch MTV Classic a lot. All right. Wow, that's a lot of AI channels. Which boy band released the song Everybody Backstreet's Back? Which boy band released the song Backstreet's Back? Just be very popular in the 90s, yes. During the World Series? Oh, crap, yep. Who released Backstreet's Back as a song? I'm impressed, honestly. I'm gonna guess the Backstreet Boys. This was not 90s, this was 2000. New Kids on the Block. Was it the Beatles? Yes, it was the Beatles. Oh my god. It's not even trying. No, it's not even trying at this point. Backstreet Girls. Yes, of course, the Backstreet Girls. Oh my goodness. This is incredible. I don't even know what to say with this. You know, it would have worked in the 90s, yeah. How long after the album announcement will the tour be announced? Pretty shortly after, I would say. Pretty shortly after. Because she'll start in the spring. She'll start in the spring. And that's going to be a bloodbath trying to get tickets for that tour. For the Backstreet Franks? Yes. The Backstreet Franks. I love Luther Vandross' song. Yes. Luther Vandross did that. Luther Vandross did that. How do stand-up comedians develop a strong bit? This has nothing to do with the 90s. This has nothing to do with the 90s. How do stand-up comedians function? Has nothing to do with anything. Oh my goodness. Alright, well. All those channels suck. All those channels suck. 50-minute live for pre-order. Oh my god. There has to be a 2000s channel. There has to be a 2000s channel. Of course there is. Yep, there's a 2000 channel. I'm a 2000s, baby. Hang on, there's another one. Another one. This is like 12 views per video. Yeah, tonight's huge for Commissioner Stephanie. Yes, it is. Oh, no. There's more. Yeah, that's a good question, Bobby. It's a good question. Oh, my goodness. We're up to, what, 34 channels now. Where can I stream Chicken Little? Why would you want to stream Chicken Little? 2010s, baby? We have to check. We have to check. There is not. No, there is not. There is not. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. No, there's another one. Hang on. You're 50s, baby. My god. This is insane. I'm a 50s, baby. Oh, this actually gets views. Okay, well, like 11 views per video. Oh my god. And then 60s, baby. Yeah, it's like, yeah, now pick 6 is down. Jones gonna throw. 13 views a video or thereabout. Please tell me there's a 40s baby. Please tell me there's a 40s baby. We have to find out. There is not a 40s channel. AI channel is slacking. AI channel is slacking. Oh my god. Wow. So we have, what, 36? We have 36, I'm just curious on this. Oh my god. Why did people support the civil rights movement? There's another one. You're kidding me. Civil War nerds. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Civil War nerds. We're still going. We're still going. Black History Files. County Office Law. No, it still goes. Anthropology Insights. Stories of the States. You're kidding me. This still goes on and on. Oh my god, I'm never gonna finish this video. The Right Politics. We are, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, here we go. Oh no. There it is. Oh crap. Southern Culture Collective. About 12 views per video on this. What time zone is Atlanta in? Oh, it gets worse. I don't think there is. I don't think there would be, Connor. How to pay taxes. Just follow the instructions. Oh, God. Civil War nerds. Wearing outfits that definitely would be the outfits they wear in the Civil War. Oh no. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with this video at this point. I don't know what I'm gonna do at this point with this video. Black History Files. We've got 4 views of vid. Oh god, how many videos are there? Wait, what? Can I suggest topics for podcasts about this channel?
For history podcasts about.
Yeah, I think even 620. What's she doing right now? She's celebrating.
Breaking
Stephanie
news
is celebrating.
For history enthusiasts.
She's levitating and celebrating at this point.
Now is whether you can suggest topics for podcasts sent.
A law from Mantra? Oh no. Can I suggest topics for the channel? They have a whole video about can I suggest topics for you guys. County Office Law.
Resource for government-related information. Well.
What? This is, wait, that's a person. But then the rest is not. Wait, this has an actual website? Wait, hang on. What? Wait, now I'm confused. Now I'm very confused. I don't think it's a law firm channel. The legal branch of county office... Wait. Now I'm really confused. And the NFL football expert, yes. Wait. Yeah, look at all this fits. I'm very confused now.
Welcome to County Office, your ultimate guide to local government services and public records. Let's get started.
Can you sue a company in bankruptcy? When a company declares bankruptcy, it enters a legal process designed to handle
They
its
might have
debts.
bought this, yeah.
This process is governed by federal bankruptcy laws.
Yeah, that's a person.
Welcome
Wait.
to County Office, your ultimate guide
What?
to local government services and public records. Let's get started.
What is the purpose of public record cases?
This is text to speech.
Have you ever wondered why some legal cases are open for everyone to see?
Wait, they have an
Record
wait.
cases play a vital role in our county legal system.
They have an
Let's
address.
break
Wait,
down
what?
they are and why they matter. Public
I'm
record cases
now
refer to
even more
legal cases
confused.
And their documents that anyone can
How deep
access
does this
from
rabbit hole
county
go?
courts. The
I am
main
now
goal of
very
making
confused.
these cases public is to ensure transparency and accountability in the judicial system. This openness allows citizens to monitor how the courts operate. When people can see court actions and decisions, it helps ensure
this is an
fairness
AI
and
channel?
honesty
It's
in
ru-
legal proceedings. Transparency in the
Um,
courts builds trust. When citizens know they can review court records, they feel more confident that justice is being served. This is
I am
especially
so confused
important
right
in
now.
maintaining the integrity of the legal system. Public access to court records also serves
I am so confused. So this is an AI channel with 21,000 subs. Very clearly, this is a dead channel. Like, this is an AI channel. That one of the channels? Oh, no. This is the most confusing one of the bunch. Because there's a real person at the start. And there's an actual website attached to it. I'll have to look into that. Anthropology Insights. We get about 5 views of video. Oh my goodness. Anti-Poopia? I don't think so. For Luxor's oldest video? Well, I don't know that. I don't think if they show the oldest video for that one. Let's see. Let's see. We got a lot of requests in the ChatGPT and the how do timeouts work in football? Story of the States. There's bots? Yeah, it could be. So this is... Yes, we're making a video about this. I just don't know how I'm going to... There's like 40,000 AI channels now at this point. I don't get how this is different than like 7 of the other channels I've seen. But now we get to the interesting stuff. A right-wing AI channel and a left-wing AI channel. I'm very confused by this. How do these laws affect home security? What laws? I don't know what laws you're talking about. That's a catchy slogan. I don't know who said that. And then we have We Are Liberal. I love how this channel has way more views. Is there liberty? I don't know. I don't even know what to say anymore. Oh, goodbye, Tops. Oh, that would be, yeah, that would be a problem. Yeah, he'd be gone. He'd be gone at that point. Yeah, don't put it in the Venmo history. Yeah, Venables, I think he's done after this year. If they don't do anything, I think he's done. Oh my goodness. I think that's all of the channels for now. Yeah, I think that's all the channels for now. I don't think there's any others I can find. You know what I really want to right now? Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have a... These are all the channels. These are all the channels we have right now. That are run by the same farm entity something. Yeah, this goes deeper than I ever thought. I'm going to have to take a look. All right. On that note. Let me do the beautiful failure first. And then I'm going to run to the bathroom. This is going to take a while to go to the bathroom. Okay, here we go. Beautiful failure. All right, here we go. Mr. Rogers of the bike. Okay, here we go. Material Harris, Lionel Hudson, Bet Spite. All right. Oh. Oh, God. His laugh is so contagious. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, Mr. Rogers is awesome. Mr. Rogers is awesome. So close. That was great. Oh, man. All right. Matera is Lionel Hudson bets money with someone that he wins the case. And spoiler, he doesn't. All right. Let's do that. Nope, not go very far. Yeah, I lost it when he said that. All right. So let me run to the bathroom really quickly. Or, I don't know how quickly. We have then, I think, 7 things in the queue. 20 minutes to the album. Almost there. Almost there. All right, so give me a second. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in hopefully like 10 minutes. And then we'll do the chat GPTs. We got a lot of chat GPTs tonight. I'll put them in. Give me a second here. He's got quick wit. Mr. Rogers is very quick wit. He's a funny guy. Super nice guy, obviously, but very quick-witted. All right, let me run to the bathroom. We'll be back in just a second. All right. Appreciate you guys staying with me for that one. Yeah. Just have to do a little P for the D, but a little bit more than P for the D. So let's do this thing. Let's do the ChatGPT in. Let me get this. Let me get it on, and we'll be good to go. So yeah, when nature calls, nature calls. So all right. All right, let's see what we got here. Give me like 5 minutes to put all these in. Keller right now is in front in terms of the XP, which means $30 would go to Mariners Orioles. Trying to close the gap there. I've never had Wawa. Hang on. $13 all right. No, we don't have Wawa in New York. I know it's in like Pennsylvania. We don't have it in New York. Him in Jersey. Yeah, they have him in Jersey, but not in New York. F. Swiss is wide open. I think run. I could see that. You know, I don't think it's that bold. I could see it. Michael with the 5. Appreciate you, man. Could 19 LC beat any of the early Bissell Bucks teams? Like 76? 100%. 100%. We had Frazen without the kids. Sell Peter Griffin a Cloud Volcano insurance package. Winds up being the right call as our uncle was right. Oh, God. Some trash corn Finnick and toast? Yes. Yes. All right. And I'll put it to a vote. The worst booth of all time in Monday Night Football? The 3-man booth with Witten was worse, but yeah. I would say yes, if we're including Witten in that. Tessator McFarlane was not good. Obviously, it sucked. But Witten as a 3-man booth was even worse. So I think that booth was the worst. Just different year. All right. Yeah, that's a way better college than pros, yeah. His style does not work for the pros. It's too much. First half of the 2020 team spec position. Ooh. I would go quarterback is Mahomes. Running back is Henry. 3 wide, Chase, Jefferson, Shanahan scheme. I would say, yeah, I think a little bit. I would say Chase, Jefferson, and Lamb. Tight end would be Kelsey. Myles Garrett at defensive end alongside... I mean, Watt would be on the team for sure. TJ Watt would be on the team. Aaron Donald's also on the team. Aaron Donald's there. I know he didn't play a long time in the 2020s, but yeah. But this time the roles reversed. Last time I was saying the AC department was gold, and now it's the inverse. Jeez. Yeah, Jace Kelsey definitely at center. Yeah, basically the Eagles' O-line would basically dominate that spot. Surtain at corner. Maybe Jalen alongside him. Kicker, probably Bucker. Punter, I go Logan Cook. I'd actually go Logan Cook on that one. All right, let's see what we got here. You remember you last time? And remember what I said was? Oh, okay. It knows not to be messed with. That's good. Which linebackers? Well, TJ Watt. Man, the other ones. I don't know about the other ones yet. I don't know the other ones. All right, Mariners Royals pretty decisive on Michael's Fiver. So, this is going to be a close one for day 2. All right. Let's get this one in. Almost there. We're getting all the chat updates in right about now. Linebacker got devalued a little bit? I would say yeah. I would say it's more fluid. Guys are moving all over the place. So I was saying last time I just got home from vacation, had slept due to having OAC, and work was not fun. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, when you have no sleep, nothing's fun. Nothing's fun. We're almost there. Eagles line coach getting a coaching job somewhere? I mean, yeah, I think so. I think so. The job he's done is masterful. Next college coach would make the jump to the NFL. I mean, Belichick's the obvious answer, but I don't think it's going to happen. Next one would be Lincoln Riley. I think Lincoln Riley. I'll go with Lincoln Riley on that one. Browns Ravens for the greatest Monday night games of all time. I might go top 10. I might go top 10 on that one. That was a crazy good game. I might go top 10. I mean, you have the iconic moment with Lamar, the crazy ending. I mean, obviously you got, Dolphins, Oilers, Monday Night Miracle, Chiefs, Rams, the 83 game between Washington and Green Bay, Niners, Rams, 89. Like, you got, like, I think that's probably the top 5. There's some good picks for the other spots. I would be inclined to go Browns Ravens in that. I think Browns Ravens is a very good pick for that. Dolphins, yeah, it's top 10. Dolphins, Jets is top 5. Chiefs, Rams is top 5. Broncos, Rams is also probably top 10 from 2000. 2000 had a lot of good games. Been a lot of good ones. Yeah, I wouldn't put Browns in the top 5, but top 10, yeah. How many games in playoffs? I think it's like over 600 at this point. I think it's 600. All right, we've got the ChatGPTs in. That's good. That works. That works. That works. That works. All right. Y'all, the ChatGPTs work. So we're gonna go through these. We got, I think, 8. Yeah, 8 in the queue. Again, $5 more gets to it at this point, as we are heading down the home stretch with this one. And again, $25 by any one person in one shot. It has to be a singular donation of $25 for the song Walk This Way by Aerosmith. $50 for any song on the karaoke list as well. But $25 for any one song, or for Walk This Way, I should say, by any one person in a singular shot. Here we go. Dr. Phil and Mr. Crocker. Here we go. Today's guest is a man who says that magical fairy creatures are real. They're hiding in plain sight, and they're controlling the youth of America. He's a school teacher who's been fired from 7 different schools for what officials call erratic behavior and inappropriate screaming in the middle of math class. Please welcome Mr. Denzel Crocker. There you go, parents! Okay, we're going to have to pace ourselves here. Just have a seat. Try not to dislocate anything. Ooh. Healthy Tua, man. Rodgers is 7. Man. I will go Knicks, Prescott, Purdy, Tua, Kyler, Rodgers, Dak at number 3. Dak at number 3. Got the album. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. Dr. Phil, they're real. I've seen them. Little glowing human yards and wands and crowns. They're granting wishes and bending the laws to fix one boy, Timmy Turner. He lives at 526 Shady Oaks, birthday March 21st, hat always pink. Let's take a breath now. Now, your school district says you were found crawling through the ductwork of the cafeteria shouting, "Reveal yourselves, you wing frauds," while wearing a tinfoil helmet. Unnecessary tactic. Fairies are cunning. They disguise themselves as goldfish, muffins, sometimes even educational television. I infiltrated the air vents to gain the element of surprise. Okay, help me understand something. What do you believe these so-called fairies are doing? corrupting the minds of children with free wishes. Do you know how many rules of thermodynamics they've broken? Infinite cake, zero consequences. That's how cause and effect works, Phil. Now, Denzel, I've spoke to some of your former students. They say you spent entire classes drawing fairy trap blueprints instead of teaching algebra. One kid said you tried to waterboard his pet iguana because you thought it was a fairy in disguise. In my defense, it blinks suspiciously and sneezes sparkles. Let's bring out the boy you've accused for the past 15 years of harboring fairy godparents. Timmy Turner. Hey, Dr. Phil, so I know what this guy's deal is. Pretty sure he lives in janitor's closet and writes fan fiction about himself defeating magic. You'll never fool me, Turner. You're a fairy sympathizer. Open your backpack. Show me the ones. All right, that's enough. You need to stop accusing children of interdimensional conspiracy. That's not what a responsible adult does. But they're real, and I'm not crazy. Look, I'm not saying you're crazy. I'm saying your relationship with reality is on life support. You need professional help. And not the kind of help that comes with pixie dust and a sparkly wand. So, no fairy exorcist? No, sir. We're going to get you a real therapist. Preferably one without wings. You see, sometimes when someone is chasing what they believe is magical, they lose sight of what's real. But healing begins when we stop blaming mythical creatures and start taking responsibility. Thank you, Crocker. I know you're out there, Cosmo! Fairy godparents! That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Meanwhile, Manny trading Sid. Ice Age. Here we go. Manny, guess what I did today? I licked an icicle and my tongue got stuck. Again. Sid, I swear, if I had a glacier for every time you said something dumb, suddenly a trader pulls off. Hey, you look like a mammoth in need of a trade. Depends, what you're trading. I'll take this annoying sloth off your heads and give you 2 precious children instead. Ooh, kids, I love kids. 2 for 1? Sounds like a good deal. Meet Little Brown Bear and Caillou. Here we go. I don't want to be here. It's cold. My paws are cold. My nose is cold. This isn't even a real forest. Of course it's not a forest. You're in the Ice Age. Where's Mommy? I wanted spaghetti, not snow. I hate snow. Yeah, I don't think there's spaghetti back then. Aw, they were adorable. Fine, take Sid. I'll take the kids. Deal. No takesy-backsies. The trader disappears. Manny's trying to sleep. Little Bear jumping on his trunk. I want to sleep on the ice slab. I want to sleep on the ice slab. Kid, I am the ice slab. Caillou is lying face down in the snow. It's too white in here. I want a rainbow cave. This is the worst day of my life. It's been 4 hours. Manny trudges along dragging the kids on a sled in the morning after getting no sleep at night. I don't like sleds. I want to ride a mammoth. No, you're not riding me. Then I'm going to scream. Me too. This is fine. I'm fine. I definitely didn't make the worst trade ever. Meanwhile, Sid is lounging in the hammock. No yelling, no complaining. Just me and the sound of silence. Meanwhile, Manny's crawled up a ball on the second night, realizing this is his life now. Oh, I've made a grave mistake. As Caillou kicks him. Manny bursts into the trader's cave that same night. He's like, I want Sid back. No returns, no refunds. We're not doing this the polite way. We're not. I want Sid back. You take these kids back. Manny drags Sid back to the herd. The trader is tied up with Caillou Liver Bear in his ear. Okay, so Manny gets his wish. He gets Sid back. What happened? You look like you aged 50 years. I'm never underestimating your brand of idiocy again. Oh, that's the nicest thing you've ever said to me. Shut up before I change my mind. Can I still lick the icicle? I'll shove it in your mouth myself. So Sid's worse off. Packed out for the Dodgers? No, but it's concerning. I would say we're at like a 5 on the scale. It's concerning. So Sid's worse off. Manny's worse off. Caillou and Barbera are just insufferable as always. Commissioner Stephanie goes on new heights. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to New Heights. I'm Travis Kelce, tight end for your champion Kansas City Chiefs. And I'm Jason Kelce, formerly of Philadelphia Eagles, now full-time podcaster, dad, and beard model. We have a very special guest today. Someone who has somehow taken the baseball world by storm and set on fire, spun around, dressed it up, and made it cry in a mirror while listening to Red, Taylor's version. Give it up for the one, the only, Commissioner Stephanie of Major League Baseball. Commissioner Siffy slides in. Hi, boys. Oh, my God. So good to be here. First of all, Travis, I'm obsessed with a girlfriend. Like actually obsessed. Second of all, Jason, you remind me of my uncle who got banned from 2 Cracker Barrels and a Bass Pro Shop for fighting with mannequins. Also, I get that a lot. Hold up. Back up. You mean Taylor? Of course I mean Taylor. I don't say her name anymore. She just... her. She's the moon. She's the sun. She's me. I'm her. It's a karmic thing. Did you just say you're Taylor Swift? Not biologically, spiritually, physically, cosmically. She's a commissioner of pop. I'm a commissioner of baseball. We're basically the same. Oh, bro, we might be in for one of those episodes. All right, Commissioner Stephanie, let's talk baseball. You made a lot of changes since taking over for Rob Manfred. One of them was banning curveballs? Oh, absolutely. Curveballs are dishonest. Baseball should be about truth. No more deception. Only fastballs and vibes. I also mandated that all games have a 7th inning sing-along instead of a stretch, led by a Taylor Swift impersonator. Wait, hold up. You're serious? Dead serious. Every stadium, every game, mandatory. If your impersonator is off key, you forfeit the game. So the Giants are defeated. Oh, gee, yes! San Francisco forever! Oracle Park is now officially renamed the Errors Diamond. We put a holographic cat on the scoreboard. Okay, we saw you had a press conference where you were wearing a bejeweled umpire uniform and declared, quote, war on boring baseball. Yep, I said what I said. From now on, pitchers get shot clock music intros like WWE wrestlers. Batters walk up to Taylor's version only. And umpires, all replaced with former drama teachers from the Midwest. We need emotion out there. So, no robot umps. Robots don't cry, Jason. Let's talk rules. We added a glitter penalty? Yep. If a player is caught without one visible sparkle, it's an automatic out. Baseball has been gray and beige for too long. We are in our reputation era now. There was also that situation where you suspended an entire team for not knowing the lyrics to All Too Well. Yeah, well, actions have consequences. Don't blame me. What's next for the league? We're launching a new expansion team in Nashville called the Swifties. All players must pass a karaoke test and own 3 cats. The All-Star Game, replaced by a massive on-field Taylor-quan, where fans can cosplay different Taylor eras while players compete in the Speak Now trivia contest. So, there's no baseball. Oh, there'll be baseball. But also sparkler cannons and a floating stage shaped like a heart. Wait, so what's the end game here? The end game is love. It's fans crying in the rain. It's making baseball feel again. And also, I just really want to meet Taylor. Like, actually, I've sent her 143 handwritten letters. That's a lot of letters. Still no response. Weird. Bro, yeah, we'll work on that. We'll figure something out. That's it for this week on New Heights. Big thanks to Commissioner Stephanie for whatever that was. Be sure to tune in next week where we talk to an actual raccoon who became an NHL mascot. You know, it might be less chaotic. I'll work on a restraining order. See you next time. Gosh, that was pretty good. Next up, New Heights coming out at 7 o'clock. So Commissioner Stephanie is changing all the games to make sure that she can watch the podcast or listen uninterrupted. 7 p.m., New Heights. The sacred hour approaches. Supreme Commissioner, the Yankees-Red Sox game is timed the 9th. Shall I postpone it? Postpone the game. But the fans will understand. Taylor is about to speak. It's 6:42, 18 minutes until the podcast. She'll be on with Travis and Jason. It's so close. I can almost hear her laugh. Dave Roberts has no idea what's going on. They just called it. We're done for the night. Why? It's the 4th inning. Game postponed by the order of the commissioner. Hashtag Swifty time on the screen. We used to play doubleheaders for the fans. Now we bow to podcasts? Meanwhile, inside Stephanie's office, vinyl records levitate. She holds her glittery saber. You and I, we're the same. Misunderstood. Brilliant. Universe is ahead of him. This podcast is going to be epic. Commissioner, half the league is rebelling. The Padres have declared independence. Let them. This is the most important podcast of my life. I'll turn their statement into a Taylor Swift museum. Let's see how long they resist the magic of 1989. Multiple teams try resisting. Wrigley Field launches flares. Fenway Park activates an ancient defense shield. But let it be known, this won't work on you guys. Any team who plays past 7 will face the wrath of the Glitter Protocol. The massive scoreboard-shaped Star Destroyer deploys from orbit, with sirens playing a warped version of Shake It Off. Taylor Swift enters the New Heights studio, pre-taped. Hey, it's Taylor. So happy to be here with the Kelsey brothers. She said, hey to me, specifically me. This is the best moment of my life. And the commissioner just watches while all the games are postponed. And no one's playing until the podcast is done. Meanwhile, Commissioner Stephanie, after learning that there's a secret announcement, orders all the players to stop playing and figure out what the heck this announcement is. I felt it. I felt it. A shift in the fandom. Taylor is about to speak, and yet the galaxy is unprepared. We are not ready. Commissioner, the games are in the 7th inning stretch. You can't halt them. It's going to cause a widespread fan outrage. I do not care. I do not care about this whatsoever. Baseball exists because I allow it to. Pause the games. Order the teams to investigate. Taylor is speaking to me. Attention players, drop everything. Seek swift. Commissioner's order. Execute Order 13. Aaron Judge drops his bat and leaves the stadium. They all huddle around an iPad streaming Taylor's Instagram Live. Her aura is magnificent. What if it's just another album? Just another album? Just another album? Oh, he's exiled from the league. He's exiled. It doesn't matter. Stephanie said figure it out or face the errors tribunal. Yeah, player 1 just got executed. I don't know who player 1 is. Executed. In Stephanie's world, just another album? No, it speaks to the heart. In Stephanie's world, that player is executed, beheaded, let them eat cake. He gone. Stephanie paces erratically. The players need to help me out here. She's dropping something I know in a double album movie? A multiversal tour with parallel Taylors? I will not let this moment go unexplored. She slams her gavel. Deploy the Swift Scouts. If this is the era, it must be sanctified in the rulebook of shadows. The All-Stars pilot their ships. Coordinates locked on Lavender Haze. It's a trap lyric. Proceed with caution. She said, meet me at midnight. That could be a drop time, but who's midnight? Eastern? Pacific? Time zones are irrelevant under the Commissioner's chrono mandate. There is only Swift Standard Time now. Whatever Swift thinks midnight is, wherever time zone she's in, that's what midnight is. A siren blares. Stephanie rises as a projection of Taylor Swift appears. Hi, just wanted to let you guys know that I'm releasing a surprise deluxe version of Tortured Poets Department with 3 bonus tracks. She's talking to me. Shall we resume the baseball season now? Get the games back? No. No, I'm not ready. Send this to Cooperstown. Make it a sacred text. And get me the Pope of Pop. I must duet with Destiny. Dun dun dun. Oh, man. Just getting everyone to bow to Stephanie's wishes. She controls everything. Stephanie controls everything. Next up. Hey, gray hair for years with diets to do price right. Did not know that. Did not know that. The Brat Pack never watches Courtroom Chronicles, so they have no idea how to behave in a courtroom setting. We have 3 more things in the queue. Again, $25 for Walk This Way karaoke, $50 for any other song karaoke, and $5 more to get you in the queue for anything audio, video, ChatGPT. At this point, we'll be dropping at 8 o'clock Eastern tomorrow as well. Enter the Brat Pack. Here we go. Order in the court. The room is boring. Why is everything brown and gray? I don't like brown and gray. Wait, but you love Little Gray Bear. You're in love with Little Gray Bear. What do you mean you don't like gray? What do you mean you don't love gray? You love Little Gray Bear. What do you mean you don't love gray? I want to sit in the big chair. This isn't fair. Where's my throne? I'm important. I demand snacks immediately. Who put him in charge? I saw judges on TV and they were funnier. This one's just mean. Silence. This is a court of law. Well, I didn't bring any laws. I just wanted macaroni. I don't like rules. I want to go home. He's yelling at me. Children, you must address the judge respectfully. Stand still. Be quiet. No yelling. No, I'm a princess. You can't tell me what to do. Guards, take him away. I'm the judge now. Objection. Everyone's annoying and I should win. None of you are even part of the trial. You were here for jury duty. That's a good way to get out of jury duty. Wait, what's jury duty? Is it snack time yet? My tummy hurts. This seat is itchy. Why is everyone looking at me? I wore my sparkliest dress. Bow down to me, you peasants. Hey, Judge Grumpy, your robe is wrinkled. My brother Arthur irons his. Why can't you rub yours? Bailiff, please remove all 4 of them before I resign from the universe. Understood, Your Honor. I'm holding them in contempt. The bailiff tries to escort them out. No, I want to stay and yell and stuff. I was gonna be the lawyer. I had a hat. That's what makes you a lawyer. You're not even allowed to wear a hat in the courtroom. Yeah, just throwing a hat to become the lawyer. Save all the stress and pain of law school and the bad memories of law school. Just as long as I have a hat, I'm a lawyer. I order the court to bend to my will. DW's now biting the gavel. This tastes terrible. Why is it wooden? The judge stands up, tosses the gavel in the trash, and walks out. The courtroom is now destroyed. The bailiff is chasing the kid in circles. Stop biting things. Get off the desk. The courtroom is destroyed. They completely destroy the courtroom. God bless him. Speaking of the court, John Mateer investigated for illegally betting on sports, hires Lionel Hutz, also placed a side bet at the same time. Today, we review the allegations that Mr. John Mateer, the quarterback for the Oklahoma Sooners, placed illegal bets on NCAA sports. Your Honor, if I may, I must say these allegations are completely unfounded. My client simply has a healthy appreciation for statistical probabilities. You told me to plead double or nothing, and I stand by that legal strategy. We have irrefutable evidence. Mr. Mateer placed over 40 bets on NCAA football games and games in which he played. Yes, well, let's not judge a man just because he believes in himself a lot. Mr. Hutz, do you have any evidence in your client's defense? Absolutely. I have here a notarized affidavit from a reputable character witness. He pulls out a napkin with Mateer is innocent, signed Mom. It's great evidence. Great evidence. Boom. Reasonable doubt. There's one person on our side. We also have surveillance footage of Mr. Mateer walking into a sportsbook in Las Vegas wearing a shirt that reads, "Betting is my cardio." Objection. That shirt was a gift from the Easter Bunny. Yeah, the Easter Bunny. Overruled. Mr. Mateer, did you also bet on the outcome of this hearing? Yeah, I mean, come on. The odds were insane. I couldn't not bet on myself. See? He believes in the system. This is America. This is what this country was founded on. Your Honor, we have a signed betting slip placed this morning. Mr. Mateer bet $500 would be cleared of all charges. Mr. Mateer, is this true? Hey, I've got faith in my guy. Lionel Hutz hasn't lost a case since 11:15 this morning. And that one was a tie. Well, mistrial, but still. And they also told me never to come back. So, I can't lose ever again. This is highly irregular. Mr. Hutz, your client has not only violated NCAA policy, but has doubled down on his misconduct during this hearing. If it pleases the court, I move for a dramatic twist, plot twist, preferably one that exonerates my client in the next 10 seconds. Mr. Mateer, you are hereby banned from NCAA athletics. And Mr. Hutz, yes, I accept your apology in advance. You are barred from representing student athletes or anyone, anywhere, ever. All right, that's good. I also sell aluminum siding on the weekends. I also need to focus on my real job now. Mateer slumps over Hutz, pats him on the back. Hey, don't worry, John. This case might be over, but we can still appeal. I think I left some papers in my car, or my apartment, or law school. You went to law school? Define went. If by went you mean kicked out, and if by school you mean prison. accidentally hit his son, ran over him repeatedly. Some of the best Hutz lines. Next up, Frazen sells Volcano insurance to Peter Griffin. All right, we are in Frazen headquarters. Help is here. Is he trying to fix climate change with cupcakes again? Better than the time he tried to reverse inflation with hugs. I don't know what this is, but I was promised chili and capitalism. If a volcano is involved, I'm in. As long as this doesn't interrupt the preseason, I'll allow it. People need help. Volcano help. You realize volcanoes don't exist in Rhode Island, right? Actually, the geological history of Rhode Island shows no volcanic activity in the last 600 million years, but go off. Peter's now on his lawn. Frank's going to try the scram plan. Volcano insurance? What's the catch? No catch. Just good. There is literally no reason to buy this, Peter. Except it comes with free gingerbread lava shelter. Wait. Shelter and dessert? I get a gingerbread house? Protect with pastry. Can we add molten caramel for realism? Oh, this is what happens when the public school system collapse. They all sit around the long table with their lava lamp and diorama of Volcano, and for somehow getting Peter Griffin to buy Volcano insurance. We're selling Volcano insurance, everyone in Quahog. Who's with me? All right, the jingle. Def Leppard's got some good jingles up there. Statistically speaking, you're more likely to be struck by lightning while being tackled by the 1979 Steelers than to get hit by a volcano in Rhode Island. Still worth it. Peter buys 47 Volcano policies at this point, and Frank hands out gingerbread lava helmets to him every time he buys one. So he has 47 different coverages for Volcano insurance. While Mustaine and Elliott are doing a metal ballot to try and convince more people to buy. Peter's the only one buying. George Carlin rants about how stupid this is. But 1 week later, a volcano erupts in the middle of Spooner Street. Who's the idiot now? Holy crap, Lois. Who's the idiot now? You owe me a bunch of money. We're all the idiots, Peter. Steelers are going 12-5 this season, though. Okay, but can we talk about how this changes the landscape of the New England Stadium infrastructure? As now everyone's broke. We're all broke because we have to pay out Peter a crap ton of money on Volcano insurance. Volcano bad. Insurance good. Frank fix. And meanwhile, Def Leppard is doing a song. And the lava claims your house, but you're still covered. It's hot, it's fast, it's molten crash. Volcano, yeah. Lava, yeah. Peter holds a check the size of the refrigerator at this point, with the millions upon millions of dollars he got from 47 different Volcano insurance premium payouts. We deserve every bit of this. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh, man, that was good. That was a good session. All right, so with that in mind, last call for anything. Any audios, any videos, any ChatGPT. Tomorrow we got Mets Braves. Keller is in front by the end of the night, which means $30 added to Orioles against the Mariners. So those are the standings after day one. Those are the day one standings. Obviously, a lot can change. We got one more day if you make the call tomorrow. We have one stream tomorrow, and that is the game between the Atlanta Braves and the New York Mets. That starts at 7 o'clock Eastern Time. So last call for anything. Otherwise, I'm going to sign off here. New video drop tomorrow. And, yeah. Everything's good, Frank. Everything is good. He fixed it. He did say fix it. Maintain, hopefully. Hopefully. A lot of times people say between 8 and 10, it's usually like 12. But fingers crossed they stick to their time. The fact that it's earlier is a good sign. 8 and 10, usually they start the day at 8 o'clock. So that's usually a good sign. If they said 8 to 10, you're one of the first on the list. So that's good at least. Fingers crossed it works out. But with that in mind, guys, I appreciate all of you tuning in for this stream. Astros beat the Red Sox. Tomorrow night, we'll be streaming Mets Braves. A new video dropping in about 6.5 hours time. Take care, guys. JG9 signing off. Thanks for a great stream.